And now for the most famous words in motorsport.
Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby. And you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
That's right, Ricky Bobby, Cal Norton Jr. Good evening, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 1987 all over again. We're heading to Talladega Superspeedway. Jamie Huppert, John C., good evening to you, gentlemen. Hope everything is well. Like I was saying, we're going to Talladega, Alabama, the home of the 1987 Winston 500. The race that these cars that we're driving tonight, the 1987 Cup cars, Winston Cup cars, was put on iRacing for. The last race without restrictor plates or some form of slowing them babies down at Talladega or Daytona. And we're getting after it tonight. Courtesy of Dean Sprinkle, giving away a lot of money. Joey Kennedy, good evening to you, Rev. Random Gaming TV, hello to you from the United Kingdom. We have Michael Smithy in the house as well. Ladies and gentlemen, again, this is a Dean Sprinkle event. You know what you're in store for. You got 188 laps at Talladega. Yes, that is 500 miles. I kid you not. What's up, Billy Sigmund? Matthew Baggett, evening, bud. And we're going to do it. We have 2 faster pairs. You have to be in the top 40 in qualifications to run this event. So if you want a shot at it, come on in. What's up, Smooth 7? The family is back together. That's right. Yeah, good evening to you too again, Michael. I'm 2 years old again. That's correct, Jamie. You are 2 years old again. Outstanding. Frank Pierce, evening. Yeah, good to be back. What's up, Skeet? Joe Cogburn, good evening. And there he is. It's Rick Javorka. Good evening, fellas. Yeah, it's good to be back. I haven't been on iRacing. Scott Spidle, what's up? Canada's own Scott Spidle. Haven't been on iRacing in 5 days. I've been a little occupied out on the baseball field. I've been watching some JV baseball, some middle school baseball, and some varsity baseball. And I've been really occupied this week. We started this week. It has been full throttle the entire week. So played last night and had practice this afternoon. So I was able to get on the old iRacing. We are ready to go. Do it for Davey and Dale. Let me tell you what, Dean. I got my Davey Allison shirt on. I've got my Texaco cap on. I'm running the 1987 version of that Texaco Havoline Ford Thunderbird. Chris Bowler, what's up, man? It has been a while. Looking forward to seeing you on the track. Thank you very much, Chris. Join us, big guy. Join us. 500 miles. Can't wait to watch this one. It's going to be a good one, Skeet. I promise you that. Kenneth Blazer, good evening, bud. And Jeff McCarter. Been my sighting, my Flying Aces running. Okay, I'm not sure 100% what that means, but I think I get the gist. David Humphrey, do it for Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. Good choice right there. The standard Ford Thunderbird comes in that Coors number 9 car. All right, it is password protected. If you are a channel member or Twitch sub, you have access to this a little bit early. Going to take, I think, the first, it's set for 43 drivers. The Tide Ride is ready to go. Attaboy, Chase. Attaboy. And you were born 7 years later, thank God. I got you there, Random Gaming TV. Heck, in 1987, I was 11 years old. So I'll save you the math. I'm 45. So, all right. Looks like we're loading in. Got a lot of people already in. Ladies and gentlemen, give me about another 30 seconds or so. I'll hand out the password. And if you are not a channel member or Twitch sub, you can come on in. I'm going to give out that password in just a brief moment. You're the man, Dean Sprinkle. You are the man. Ain't no question about it. Now, I do want to say this. Courtesy of Paul Wilson tonight, the poll winner will get themselves $10. And the hard charger of the race will get themselves another $10. There he is, kiddos. It's Jesse Cottrell. It's Strictly Stock Motorsports. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Go Pirates. Come on, Richard Lequa. Come on, man. Let me say this, and thanks for joining, Richard. Thank you for being a channel member, by the way. Let me tell you this. Our buddy GT Park is sitting tonight at PNC Park. Yes, the GT Park at PNC Park, sending me some pictures. I'm watching the game. And checking out the pictures that GT has sent. And it looks like he's having himself a good time. What's up, Brent Menifee? Was a junior in high school. Got you there, Jeff. 10-4 on that. Chris Barr, what's up, buddy? All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you want in, the password is 1987, 1987. 1987 will get you in this event. It's 188 laps. It's a full-length Talladega race. I hope everyone's ready to rock and roll. Top 40 qualificators will get to race in this one, and it should be a very, very good race. Hey, look there. There's Charles Riley. What's up, Charles? Hey, ladies and gentlemen and boys and girls, password 1987. Thank you, Smooth, for putting that in the chat. If you are on Twitter or Discord and you want to join what we do, if you want to find out about big races that others put on and we run here on the channel like tonight, or big races that I put on, you can do that at _FlyingAces on Twitter or in Discord. There is a link down below. If you want to join our Discord, feel free to do so. We'll have ourselves a good time. And boys and girls, speaking of a good time, if you're in the market for a gaming PC, there is one stop and one stop only, and that is FEGPC.net. Jeffrey Ford and the Ford Entertainment Group, custom building gaming PCs to save you money. RaceLab, boys and girls, let me tell you about RaceLab. They they provide the standings for our live stream, and I'm very grateful for that. If you are looking for some sim racing apps, RaceLab, I highly suggest. There is a free version loaded with features and a paid version. Plan B sales if you're a Diecast collector. Save yourself some money. Use Flying Aces TV and save on free shipping. And then finally, our buddies at Bruce Walters Ford Kia, Pikeville, Kentucky. If you're looking to buy a car, see Eric Evans at Bruce Walters. Tell him the Flying Aces sent you. Get yourself a new Ford or Kia, Pikeville, Kentucky. Eric Evans is your contact. All right, going in. Got 15 minutes to put down a good not a qualifying lap, practice time. Then we're going to go qualificate it. So again, the top 40 gets in. Top 40 will race, and that would include myself. So top 41.
Sorry about that.
How's the baseball going? Let me tell you what, David.
It's all good.
Last night we won our first game of the year, and we won 16-4. It was a really, really good ball game. We won it in 5 innings. I had to dodge some rain, but it was good. It was really good to be back on the baseball field again.
Gotcha, Billy.
As most people know, we were canceled last spring, and it was really good for them boys to be back out on the baseball field. All right, here we go. 1987. I'm driving the Ford Thunderbird. Others will be driving the Chevrolet Monte Carlo. I have asked everyone to run retro paint schemes. I hope most people do. It's not a big deal if you don't have a retro scheme, but it sure would be awesome. Got to find that gear. Got to find that gear.
My bad.
Now, let me get out the way here.
Sorry.
Outside.
Saved it.
188 laps. I kid you not. Now, we do have 2 faster pairs.
Have a radio check.
Got you, Benjamin.
Thank you, sir.
If you haven't ran these cars at Talladega, hey, what's up, Nick? If you haven't ran these cars at Talladega, they get really light. Really light. Good deal, brother. Really light in the tri-oval. The corners are not so bad. You can manage them pretty well. But in the tri-oval, she's going to get very light with you. And she'll come around with you if you're not careful as well. I tried to cut that down too steep.
50% spoiler there at JW.
It is not an option. Did not have the option. Billy had messaged me about changing the spoiler down to 50%, but it was not an option on a fixed setup. Not an option. At least not for me.
I don't know why they got it set so low, man. It's just so unstable.
Yeah, it is that. It's a handful. There's no question. Yeah, it's a handful. Let's see. Force feedback. I'm going to have to look at some adjustments here. I might need to adjust what I'm doing. That car really shouldn't have spun out as it did.
Will you look at that. New
Hey,
member.
Scott Holt.
Thank you.
Bam. 3 for Dale, man. Thank you kindly. Now, as I was saying a moment ago, we do have 2 faster pairs for this one. So if you find yourself
looking up a landing.
I'm going to go ahead and clear my penalty.
Hey, JW, remember when I DM'd you earlier
Move
about
forward. Thank
retro
you.
paint jobs?
Welcome aboard.
Say that again, Benjamin. I'm sorry, someone was talking.
Remember earlier today when I DM'd you about trading paints and retro paint jobs?
Oh, yes.
I finally figured it out.
Clear low.
Yeah, good deal, man. That's the only place I know to get them, unless you just totally want to paint your own. So we'll check out some paint schemes.
I found a 98 Sterling Marlin Coors paint job.
Ooh. Oh, man, I bet that's gorgeous. We'll definitely take a look at it here in just a second. Let's see how much time we got left. We are 6 minutes remaining. Now, it's not the Talladega we all know and love as far as restrictor plate racing or whatever they call it. Now, you're letting off the throttle. You got to roll out of the throttle. Doing some ridiculous speeds here through the tri-oval. You'll want to push up towards that wall.
You got anything planned for tomorrow?
Nothing as of now. Got a big one on Sunday night, though. Courtesy of Nathan Yarnell and Josh Hockett. We're going to Kansas for a full-length race. And you do have to sign up with Josh Hockett and Nate. You need to sign up with Nathan Yarnell if you are interested in running that one.
You have to sign up for the Sunday one?
Yes, got to sign up for that one. Do that through Nathan Yarnell.
What's going on Sunday, JW?
Nathan Yarnell and Josh Hockett are hosting a full-length Kansas Cup race.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Where do we sign up for that at?
Nathan Yarnell on Twitter. It's Nate_Yarnell.
Gotcha. That's all.
All right, what are we doing speed-wise? Looking at 207, 208, 209, 210 entering 3.
I went ahead and got me a new car tonight, Thunderbird, see how that handles.
I hope the Blue Oval treats you well. Okay. Hey, Fire Medic. Evening, buddy. Are you going to be able to run this one, Fire Medic? Corey Vaughn says, I'll get some of that. Here comes Corey Vaughn. Ladies and gentlemen, your password is 1987. We are in the 1987 Cup cars. We're at Talladega Superspeedway, 188 laps. Loads of money given away tonight by Dean Sprinkle. $50 to the race winner. $25 in a random draw from P2 through 5. $10 for P6 through 10. And P11 through 15 will be a random $5 draw. Courtesy of Paul Wilson, you have $10 for the pole winner. And you have a Hard Charger Award, also $10, and that is courtesy of Paul Wilson. It's like I'm 20th on the board right now. I run all single car runs, not in the draft of anybody, so it's hard to gauge where others are in relation to me. Yeah, it's a heck of a track car combo on iRacing. Now we do have unlimited tires and unlimited fuel.
They sound different than the newer ones.
Oh yeah, man, they sound great. Love the sound, as Benjamin was saying. Love the sound on these old cars. We'll see if I get a chance to. We very well could do that. I'm not sure if I can race just yet.
Yeah, just send me a message if you can.
Copy.
Inside.
I got about 2 minutes until we qualify. If you're out there and you want in, I think there's still spots available. 1987 will be your password. Nope, got a little loose right there. We're going to have to roll it out and save that baby. That will not be the last time we get loose tonight. That will not be the last time that we get loose tonight. There we go. Nope. Trying to push it a little bit, seeing if I could hold the throttle just a bit longer. Got it up on the wall, and that is A-OK. That is A-OK. Let's go ahead, and I don't think we'll have any green flag pit stops. Could. There is no stage brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, the lap cars will start on the inside. Pit road speed, I think, is still 55. I am correct. We're going to go look at some paint schemes before we qualify.
8, 7, 6.
I'll just go ahead and pull it on right now.
1.
All right, here we go. Let's hop out. I'm trying to hop out. There we go. All right, real quick. I just got into the walls. But anyway, that is my paint scheme, the 1987 Davey Allison machine. We got the number 80. This is, that is Mark Crespin. Oh, we got Carlos Maciel, attaboy Carlos. We have Marcus Adams. We've got Kyle Smalley. We've got Alex Crunky in the Heinz 57. I like it. I got some Bobby Allison, Richard Lekowa. That's what I'm talking about. We got Chris Webb in the Bobby Allison. We got some DW here, Nick Sawyer. We've got some Joey Kennedy in the 77 machine.
Get down off the wall. Come down.
Crisco, little Buddy Baker. That's what I'm talking about, Andrew Burkett. Yes, sir. We got some Kyle Petty, a little bit of KPS, Justin Egan. Got some Jeff McCarter. You kidding me? How about some Jeff Bodine, everybody? Louis Berkowitz, that's what I'm talking about. Square D, Justin Sumner. Let me back this thing up a little bit into that practice session. There we go. There's Sumner. There's me again. We've seen that one. Let's go back this way. Oh, Pac-Man? Chris Bauer? Absolutely. Another, that's Chris Webb again. We've seen that. Alexander Keith's Nova Scotia Logger. That's Scott Spadle. Let's see. Hi, any rule to hard charge award? Yes. PM driver. $10.
AJW.
Yes, sir.
With the whatever, the passing the people like the biggest mover.
Yes.
Do we have to put down a lap or what in qualifying?
Yes, guys. Everybody has to qualify. I've not checked how many drivers are in here, but the top 40 will qualify. Top 40 only qualifies and races. You'll get a $10 reward for your pole time as well. The pole winner gets $10. And hard charger has to put down a qualifying lap. Okay.
JW, hate to bother you. If there's not 40, do we have to put a lap?
If there is not, shoot. If there is not, gosh dang it, let me qualify. If there is not 40, then no, you would not have to put down a qualifying lap.
10-4, thank you, sir. And good evening to you, buddy.
Right back at you, Godfather. Good evening to you. Yes, Mr. Enthusiasm. That's right, Kurt P. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hard Charger Award is something I definitely believe I can get. Race Win is something I definitely think I can get. There are going to be multiple wrecks. There is no doubt about it. What's up, Zeke and Streak? Come on now. Stay out of that wall. I don't need to be doing that. I do not need to be doing that. I really like the steering offset in this car. It feels good. So no use in changing that. I want to say it's default 12-1 on the steering ratio. go. We'll keep this baby at the bottom so we can drive it up out of that corner. Just got to lift a little bit to keep it down on the bottom. There we go. Keep that baby high, wide, and handsome.
14.
There I am getting loose, and that's really, dadgummit, that's really messed up my next qualifying lap. But had a good one going, and she got really loose with me. It's hard to put your car where you want to in the tri-oval. You're carrying so much speed, and the car is really, really light coming through that part of the track. We'll try to get a better, there we go. Just need to enter a little higher, burp that throttle a little bit, drive it out towards the middle part of the track. All right, looks like I'm stuck on P20. Did not have a great qualifying effort. I'm okay with that. Just got to watch out here, starting in the middle of the pack. You got to watch out for other drivers. All right. Let's go see if we missed any qualifying, or excuse me, any paint schemes while we were qualifying. Nick Sawyer says don't lift. I don't know about that. There's Benjamin Nemensky in the original Coors. That is the Starling Marlin. He's a big Starling Marlin fan. Richard Lecca, we have seen. Billy Sigmund Jr., 7-11. Carlos Maciel. Rick Javorka. All boys and girls. 52 car back in all her glory. Sass and Honey. We got some Jesse Cottrell in the Budweiser number 8 car. And there was another Jeff Bodine. So starting tonight with 30 drivers. 30 drivers. Everybody makes it in. 2 faster pairs. Chase McLemore, good evening.
Radio check.
Got you, Chase. All right.
JW, this is Jeff with the 29 car. I mean, it's kind of been before I grew it up. I think I am. Looks like I qualified 29.
Yes, I do believe you're in. You're 25th, actually. All right, let me go check briefly.
God, I don't know how.
Ah, man, I don't know. I was debating on...
He's over here this week on the official races.
That is true.
They've been a lot of fun, but they are slick.
Yeah, they are. Not going to let us go down to 14-1. Let us go up to 16. So 14 is the lowest you can run.
I love your live stream, Rick.
All right, I'm going 14-1. I'm going 14-1.
Oh, yeah, man, that was fun.
All right, here we go.
A little too many cautions, but...
Justin Egan, that's exactly right. Justin Egan's our pole winner. Thank you, Paul Wilson. Now, Egan will drive this thing on the edge.
One to go. So you should be on the inside here, which is
yeah,
good.
Tim Duggar.
All right, here we go. Let's
close.
get our rules and rewards up and running over here on my other screen. Bear with me for a moment. We'll let the British guy tell us how many tires we've got.
How many we got in the field now, guys?
30 drivers. All right, we're going race gloves on from the get-go. Yes, Smooth. 2 faster pairs. All right, fellas, we got 188 laps, unlimited fuel, unlimited tires. This race, of course, is brought to us by Mr. Dean Sprinkle. I'm sure you know his races are grueling and a lot of fun. $50 goes to the race winner. $25 will go to a random draw for positions 2 through 5. P6 through 10, there's a $10 random, and P11 through 15 is a $5 random. Courtesy of Paul Wilson, Justin Egan just won $10. Congratulations, Justin. And there is a hard charger award also from Paul Wilson, and that too is $10. Ladies and gentlemen, you got 2 faster pairs. Let's have a good time. Thanks for joining. Good luck, all.
Thanks for the host, JW, and as always, thank Dean Sprickle. For
You better believe it. You better believe it. Yes. 10-4 on that. My birth year, get this, January 1 of 94. Look at you go, man. I was graduating high school in 1994. You know, that's some good coffee.
Good luck, gentlemen.
I am going to be hydrated. Good evening, Rev, and good luck to you, sir. I've got 2 bottles of water over here and a cup of coffee. That's good stuff. All right, fair enough. We're hydrated. Going to be starting behind Corey Vaughn tonight. No, I'm starting behind Joey Kennedy. I'm sorry. Going to restart and let's go second gear. Must push in the clutch for all gear shifts. These 87s will get hung up in a gear if you're not careful. All right. Boys, it is almost go time. It is almost go time. Looking forward to this.
Man, this thing gets boring. We're in a good spot. We got a beer stand and a pizza stand right behind our pit box.
Tell me about it, Chad. All right, here we go. Man, here we go. Excited. 188 big ones. 500 miles. The Winston 500. And again, restarts are set for single file with the lap cars to the inside.
Green flag.
I don't want to run over anybody here.
Outside. Outside, still there. Clear high.
Do we make it through one lap without a caution? Is the big question. There's an Atari car. Nothing says 1987 other than Dale Earnhardt Sr. than Atari.
Outside. Clear high. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear, 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 clear.
Should have some guys, and we do, up into the wall in the tri-oval. Having to lift. Can you drive this thing full throttle? Yes, you can.
Outside.
But she's going to give away with you at some point. So you really have to drive this car under control.
You're clear.
Now, these cars with the new damage model could be some sheet metal on this 2.66 mile super speedway.
Outside. Still there. Clear hand.
Mark Crispane giving me plenty of room. Thank you, Mark. Ah, flipping A. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid right there. Luckily, not a whole lot of damage from that.
Clear, clear, clear.
Although I did get into the wall pretty good. Shouldn't be a ton of damage that I can't get buffered out on pit road.
Caution's out.
All right, caution's out.
One thing for sure, everybody on the racetrack will be pissed off.
Yeah, that's my fault there, Chad. Let me tell you.
Wow, guys, really?
The road is closed.
I will uncheck a fast repair.
Fast we were coming whenever you pulled down that.
We'll top it off with fuel. We'll take tires.
Marcus had to. Didn't want to run over the guy in front of me.
I mean, you can look at the replay. I was sliding the tires.
All right. Well, there's only one thing to do.
You're going to be behind
Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Thank you, David Hoots.
My life.
open.
Will not be the last time. Will not be the last time. Thank you, Zeke. Will not be the last time that we use that
I mean, after you arca braked me, I'm
little
on the way
commercial.
back.
Check it out, guys. Check it out.
Back her down, back her down. I'm going to come down and get my damage fixed. Get that stuff buffered out. It is a Ford, so it's going to be all right. It's just coming up out of 2 and from 4 through the start-finish line are your trouble points in this car where you've really got to pay close attention to keep it out of the wall. We'll get her fixed up here. Currently running 14th, so I've gained, I think, 6 spots. Again, we have unlimited fuel, unlimited amount of tires. It's 1987 all over again.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
And no war wagons. We just have a big toolbox. I got 26 seconds optional. I will be taking that. I didn't realize that in the 87s. You don't have the big war wagon. You just got the old toolbox. I think that's cool as it can be.
Chris Davis, I'm digging that Meltdown's car, man. That's cool.
I am trying to check a local baseball
Yeah,
score
appreciate it. I didn't mean to leave the chrome on there, though.
of the team we play on Monday. So bear with me, please.
Anybody tell me where the pace car's at?
Okay, bottom of 6. Got it.
I couldn't really tell, Chris, to be honest.
Middle of 1, 2.
Speaking of beverages, I must hydrate once again. Attaboy, Zeke.
Yeah, Scully, you were going 176, and I was going 205. I had no.
All right, we got everything fixed up, ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I just watched it, Marcus. I wasn't
No
paying
war
attention to
wagons.
my review. I was just trying
How
not to
about
kill
that?
Rick.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't have much
We
damage.
start behind at 66.
Guys, the restarts are supposed to be single file with the lap cars to the inside. I hope I chose the right setting. We'll go ahead and uncheck that fast repair. We don't need that, baby. We do not need that. Now, fuel, I have not done a lot of testing in these, and have not ran enough official races to know
Hitting Mikael.
how far we can go on a tank of fuel. The Rick Javorka fan club is in the house this evening. A myriad of errors. I like that word, myriad.
Coming around it. 8.
Ooh, I like that old Alan Kowicki Hooters car. 2 cars up. That is Michael Anthony.
You're going to have to come around at 8.
Right, I've dropped back to 22nd, it looks like. Got some other guys coming down, I think, taking tires, maybe fuel, I don't know.
1 to go. This
I'm not sure of their strategy. Fuel can go. Thank you very, very much, Jacob. I greatly appreciate that. 34 to 36
Sorry,
laps.
Weber, I was
Thank you,
putting
sir.
my fast repair there, and I didn't even see you there.
I greatly appreciate
No
that.
big out was ready. I was like, well, I'm going slow.
Always good to have Chris Webb on the racetrack. Fine gentleman, that Webb guy.
Going good for you, buddy.
The fire engine siren will sound if that's what I'm talking about right there, Rick.
As good as it can be, Justin. I appreciate you. Single file restarts, guys.
Lap cars will be to the inside. Heck, I was guilty as well. I was guilty there. I was expecting to be assigned
playing for you, Webb.
inside or outside. All right. It was painful. I understand that, David.
What time is the NASCAR race Sunday?
If I'm not mistaken, it's 3:15 Eastern.
That's right.
Yeah. Nick, you are talking about the actual NASCAR race, right? Hey, Aiden Brooks, what's up? Our race will start at 8 o'clock Eastern. Mr. Brooks, let me tell you what. We're running the 1987 Ford Thunderbirds in Monte Carlos at Talladega. We got a 188-lap race.
Night, I think.
Sunday night, Chris, Sunday.
Oh, for the
Big deep
truck.
breath, but nice and smooth here.
Oh.
Have some fun.
I'm sorry. I thought you was talking about... you talking about our Kansas race?
Oh, no, I was talking
Okay.
about the real trucks.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Off. Be ready.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Brooks,
Chuck Corey.
got ourselves a lot of money on the line tonight, courtesy of Dean Sprinkle and Paul Wilson. We're single file restarts, old school NASCAR style.
Green flag.
I am driving the Davey Allison number 28 Texaco Haviland machine.
Inside. Still inside.
Out of curiosity, we ran 4 laps before that first caution. On tires, I was at 100%. 99 on the right rear. I think you're going to use a lot more right rear than you are right front here. Simply because that it's so loose.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Car gets really light here in the tri-oval.
Outside. Still outside. Clear. Outside, outside.
Make me
Outside
walk the
clear.
straight now, Crockett.
Inside.
Everybody's fighting that car coming up off of 2.
Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. You're clear.
Stay out of that wall. I got into the wall, I think, on lap number 2. Coming up out of 2. It was either lap 2 or 3.
Outside. Too wide outside.
Whew!
Clear, clear, clear.
Mercy. Thank you, Lewis Berkowitz. Lewis.
Outside.
Sorry, JW.
Yeah.
Still outside.
No problem, buddy. No problem. Actually, it was John Creighton, I believe, who was that car.
Hitting stuff and I wimped out. Let out of it.
I understand that. Following the Lewis Berkowitz Levi Garrett machine, Jeff Bodine. If you can hear it, I don't know if you can hear it. I can feel it in my race pedals. A lot of vibration, but you can hear the car being loose. The tire chatter, you can hear that. At least I can. I'm not sure if it comes through the live stream in the corners and the tri-oval.
Clear high.
Yeah, son of a gun. Hey, I'm around. I'm around.
Caution's out.
And I brought out the
Put it down
caution.
when you get a chance. Closed. Closed.
I have brought out the caution and caused a lot of carnage.
55.
Lots of carnage.
22. You'll be lining up behind the 13. Oh, this is just a disaster.
Tell me about it, Chad. Complete disaster. We're going to go faster pair.
Things fixed up for you. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 40. Alright, you're going to have to come around at 11.
We've got to go faster pair now. Not an option to ride around.
At 40.
Mother of pearl.
Hey, JW, I couldn't see through all that smoke. I didn't know you were sitting there.
Yeah, and it is what it is. It's we got faster pairs.
Pace car going into 3.
The road's open, I think.
Yeah, I got you there.
Start looking for your sign.
Couldn't see it with all the smoke.
9, 8, 7.
Yeah, guys, no problem.
6,
It's my fault
5,
for being there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Oh, I need to go uncheck my
3 and
tires.
4.
My left side so I can beat that pace car
You
out.
catch the wall there, JW, before all that started?
Sadly, yes, I did.
Checking up, guys.
Oh, you know what? I did not
Well, what up, Doc?
shoot.
What's up, Webb?
Faster pair. Son of a gun. I got 9 more seconds. All right, I'm going to go down a lap. I forgot to have my faster pair checked. I'm going to go down a lap, I think. Maybe not. Nope, I made it. I got to beat this pace car off in 2.6, 2.5, 2.4, 2. All right, I made it. Made it, luckily.
You'll be lining up behind the
Is there
83.
an X limit in the race?
There is no incident limit.
I think we should be behind the 80. Should be starting behind the 83.
All right, we're going to have to mind our P's and Q's.
They could be lining up behind the 22, 83. Got the lucky dog. Lap down car coming.
Let's see. I took new right side tires. I'm going to go ahead and come on down and replace the left sides as well.
38. All right, we need to be behind the 57, behind the 31. You're going to be lining up behind the 28.
2 to go. We'll be 1 to go, of course.
The 19.
Oh, wait a second.
Line up behind the
I did not use a faster pair.
behind the 11.
All right, I've still got an extra faster pair. I thought I used it.
The 40. Lining up behind the 20.
I'm only doing 175. Let's see how fast I can get this thing up to. Because I've got 4 minutes of optional repairs. I can get 180. That's about
I'm
20,
not standing up there and saying, guys, let's go.
25 miles per hour slower.
I just got to ride it too fast, get in on that last stuff.
We're going to be 2 to go.
I missed my pit box, so I'll be going in again.
I'm going to go in as well. I'm going to go in as well here.
I did the first time then. JW, I don't know how you get that pin countdown to work. I know you said put it up behind when you're racing, but I never can get mine to work for racing, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Are you running the, what's it called?
You're lining up behind the 42.
There's some software that Java, have you downloaded the latest version of Java?
Yeah, I did last time, but it still didn't do it for me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Still with it.
Do you have sim racing apps running up in the background when iRacing is running?
Not tonight, but I tried. I usually do, yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, that'd be my only 2 options to reference you to. I'm not sure. Short track last. Oh, David Crump.
That happened to me, and I took Java out and sim racing apps out, and then reinstalled everything, and it worked.
Okay.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8,
Okay, I'll try
7, 6,
Is that where
5,
you get your
4,
pit guys too?
3, 2,
So they come
1.
across the wall?
Stop on the sign.
Are there any lockdown cars?
Jeff, I don't think they come across the wall in the 87s.
No, but how do you do it? Do you use sim racing apps for your other ones?
Oh. What other one?
For the trucks and everything.
Oh. Yeah, it's all the same. Doesn't matter which car you're driving. I thought you were talking about pit road crew guys coming over the wall.
Yeah, you have. I watch your stream.
What are you chewing on?
I watch your streams. Your pit crew guys hold like the truck racing and stuff.
Single file.
Are those on
Line
sim
up
apps?
behind the 66.
You have to turn that on in your
Yes.
graphic settings.
Should we
Yeah.
start behind the 20?
Yeah, that's strictly an iRacing setting.
Okay, I'll turn that on then. I didn't know it was an iRacing. I thought it was this one.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Coming to the green, I will go ahead and uncheck that faster pair. That's going to be the last time I'm involved in any wreck. And I hate that I'm the one that brought it out.
The screens after races, I race on them just because I like to hear your commentary while you're running.
They could be lining up behind the
10-4, thank you for watching. All right, 4 tires. All right, restarting 24th. Lap cars will be to the inside. I don't think we have any lap cars just yet.
Well, it's like I said, y'all keep me occupied at work. When I work till 9 o'clock, y'all go racing. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, the Flying Aces on my phone, and I'm walking around Walmart with my phone on, watching, listening to the
We're
race.
coming to green this time, but
That is pretty awesome. Thank you. That is pretty awesome. So he listens to us at work. Okay, fellas.
pace cars off. Let's do this thing.
Let's try this again. I'm going to try to be on my best behavior and not bring out any cautions.
Green, green, green.
Single file, of course. In case you're just joining us, 1987 rules. I'm not going to run into the rear of him.
Sorry about that, man. I didn't know I was so close to you.
Sorry, Richard. I stalled you out. I thought you was going low, so I stayed up.
So I'm getting me a little behind right here. Maybe not the worst thing in the world.
Third gear.
Pearl, let's get along
Sorry,
with
Justin.
these
I missed the shift, man.
10-4.
Yeah, you're starting to hear guys missing shifts. It's easy to do in these cars if you've never driven one.
Oh, we feel good. All right, I did that first in the race. I shifted from first, second down in first.
I see how it is, Egan. You ain't gonna stick with the Justin. You're gonna go with Kyle. Okay.
Working the
There's only room
outside.
for one Justin up there.
Clear outside if you want it.
Yes, Egan needs to leave.
Quarter outside. Clear, clear. Outside, outside.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Still outside.
Tell you what, fellas and ladies, the Javelin machine
They always
has a
tell me
lot of
if they
speed
play
in it.
games, you win super prizes.
Clear up top.
Has a lot of speed in it if I can keep it off the wall.
I know that was an all good fun, though.
Can't block like it's the modern cup car.
Can't bump draft either.
Trying to pull a little draft. Trying to pull a little bit of draft if I can.
Hey, Lewis, you're bouncing in and out.
I'm just trying to stay out of everybody's way. Hopefully these cars settle in after a while.
They don't. We're going to have a wreck on the front stretch.
Seemed like they did run the official races this week. They finally settled in after the tires got warmed up.
What's up, Spittle?
Hey, Chris. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you, bud.
Caution's out. Let's back her down, back her down,
Any comments, everybody?
back her down,
Single file.
back her down,
Pit road closed.
back her down. Do not run through the smoke.
Sorry about that, Mark.
Put it out.
Put it out. Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Saw that in the rear.
All right, so
Holy cow. While I had that little commercial going,
you're gonna have to come around.
there was a car sitting right in the middle of the track. Started pulling up towards the racing groove. Whew. I got lucky right there and missed
I
one.
used to some of it races with you guys all the time, but he couldn't race on it. He had a league race. I know it's going to sound bad, but he's got the voice sounds like a little kid. Everybody thinks he's a
Should be
little kid.
starting behind the 13.
That could be one of several guys.
You talk about him all the time, JW. He's a really good kid or guy.
Mm-hmm. Not sure. Not sure.
Yeah, the little guy talks a lot.
I'm not sure. That really doesn't help a whole lot.
I can't remember his name either.
Yeah. We're trying to identify one of the young guys who races with us. Could not race tonight. He had a league race.
I can't either, but I ran in a 87 race with him earlier. But
Hey, Nick, does the front end of my car look all right?
So I've made it up to 15th. And of course, I'm in 18th now, but I think 15th was the highest I got.
All right, thank you.
I really think, well, one, I'm going to give these tires, oh, boys. Whew! I'm going to give these tires.
Behind the 13th.
I'm not going to pit here. And I probably should have. I don't need to be in the front of the field, but why not? Let's stay out for track position.
Get behind the 13th.
I did purchase 5 hours on the server, so we're covered on time. Vincent Gucci. Yeah, it could be.
Lucky dog coming through.
52. Got the lucky dog.
Could it have been Vincent Gucci?
Outside lap car.
That's him.
Looks like you should be lining up.
Thank you very much, Matthew Baggett.
that is an affirmative. Now I remember because I could not hardly say his last name.
Yeah. Matthew Baggett reminded us of Vincent Gucci.
That's who it was. He ended up winning today
And he's good.
in a league official race.
Official race? Yeah, he is good. He is good.
I got the dreaded black flag.
Ooh, no bueno. No bueno. Look here, we got newcomer Chase McLemore up here in the front with Alex Cronky, Nick Sawyer.
He had a league race, 90th Run-Up Championship in his truck league.
Okay. I'm going to get a quick check on that baseball score.
What's the penalty for passing on their yellow?
I think it's a pit road stop under green.
Yeah, because it has no time. It's just passing on their yellow.
Yeah, Gucci was a good driver.
Yeah,
Trying to text message here.
He said in his league on Friday night. That's why he don't run with Dave on Friday night.
Okay.
Because I was trying to do some recruiting for the race during the race. He said, I run with those guys. And I said, I said, what's your name, something, right?
Well, I'm seeing an email about an Indy Triple Crown race potentially coming up. That would be good. Let me get a score on this. 7-7, top of 7.
Line up behind the 4.
Extra innings. What I'm doing is watching a local high school game. I play one of these teams on Monday night and trying to figure out what others in our district have. Anyway. Yeah, I want to chime in there, Random, on that the Xbox Game Pass.
Now, unfortunately, we will be on the
Playing for.
Look at that.
Hey.
New channel.
Hey-o. James Cato. Bam! 3 for Dale, big guy.
42's pitting after green.
Is that Game Pass? If MLB The Show is on Game Pass, can I also play that on PC? Watching on the big screen, Flint Dog. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Hello to everybody watching in your household. Flint Dog, when are you gonna get back and race? You raced last week one race and haven't seen you much since. Haven't seen you a lot in the past couple of months. All right, riding along here behind Nick Sawyer. Now I'm up in P4. I'm okay up here. I feel comfortable up here. I've just not raced my way up here, so I am a little apprehensive.
JW, I was so disappointed when I found out MLB The Show was going to be on PC.
10-4, thank you, Smooth. Yeah, originally they had announced it that it was coming to PC, and then they shot that down. And it's not available on PC. 10-4. 10-4 smooth.
Marcus.
I don't know how it is on PC, guys, but I've got it on the Xbox, and it is really, really fun to play.
I know up until this year, I think it was a PlayStation exclusive, wasn't
Only.
it?
Yes, it was, and it's so great to play it after 15 years of not having a baseball game on Xbox.
Yeah, look
and
at you
hopefully
guys.
PC will be next year.
Look at you guys go.
Let's try to get some green flag runs in.
Yeah, amen, Nick. Amen. Now, here's the deal. We've got 2 faster pairs. Eventually,
I mean, we only got 167 laps left.
that's true. And what are we on our 4th caution?
Make sure you stay in line before you cross start finish line.
Nick Sawyer starting on the inside, it looks like. Or trying to.
Cars off, be ready.
Not going to give me that slot. I was going to try to jump in there, but do not blame him.
Green, 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 green. That was real nice. That was nice. Let's get a rhythm. Good job. Working the bottom. Still inside. On your clear. Clear.
42
inside.
this time.
Still inside. Clear. Still with you inside. Clear. Good job. Inside. Quarter. Clear.
Just having to lift way too much.
Inside.
Corner entry, and then halfway through, I'm still lifting.
Only. Clear low if you need it. Inside. Still inside. Clear. Good job. Inside.
A lot of guys are driving it in deep and washing up the track.
Inside's clear.
Definitely don't want to be to the outside of anyone taking that approach to this car and track combo. Dean Sprinkle, let me tell you what, this may be the most grueling race we've ever ran.
Still out there. Still outside.
These sons of guns are a handful. Gonna be a car in the wall. Keep it up there, boy.
Nice, Chase. Nice.
Sounds like someone pushed Scotty Grove up into the wall, perhaps.
That's nice work.
Racking up here, racking up here.
Go get that next one. Inside, inside. Still there. You're clear. Let's bust this traffic, girl. Good job, man.
There we go. Again, a lot of, if you're just tuning in and have never driven these 87s, you really, uh-oh, we're gonna have a big wreck right here. They really, really are loose. But man, they push up pretty hard coming up out of 2. And they're really loose in turn 4.
Inside. Still inside.
What happened?
Door quarter clear.
He's been in that whole race, man. He's got like 4 of it so far.
Quarter outside. Still out there. Clear high.
That felt pretty good. Now, I didn't take tires last time. And it is starting to feel a little better. And as sure as I say that, car's getting looser and looser.
Clear outside.
Gonna be a wreck on the backstretch here. I don't think that'll bring out the caution. One car involved. Oh boy.
Inside 2, inside only 1. Clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear inside.
It's so odd being at Talladega. Got wrecks up here in front of us. It's so odd being at Talladega, not running in a pack. Come on, you're okay.
Inside.
I just grazed it. We're okay.
Clear inside.
Lost a couple of spots, yes, but I didn't damage the car. Just grazed it. A wreck up here in front of us. Very common. Cars spinning, cars getting sideways.
Dang you, Nick.
That got in the wall again.
You're fine.
Outside.
That got in that wall again on the throttle too early.
Inside.
I'm in the wall there.
Still inside. Clear him. Clear.
I've made it up to the top 10. Mainly because I restarted 4th, so I guess I'd fallen back, but still in the top 10. Now I've given up a couple spots. I've gotten into the wall twice. So weird being at Talladega and you really treat it like a standard mile and a half, where you're out of the throttle, back in the throttle. I know you can go full throttle. But I cannot go full throttle. Track temperature is probably upwards of 90 degrees. We've got air temperature at 77 degrees. It's a 12 o'clock start, per the request of Dean Sprinkle. So we're going to be in the heat and heart of the day. Your wreck up in front of us. Oh, come on. Oh, son of a gun.
Holy mackerel.
The road's closed. You'll line up behind the 66.
Let's get it rolling gently. Please don't hit me.
Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 61. Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 52. Coming around it, 11.
Got a lot of cars to pass.
You're going to have to come around the 19.
I'm not going to take that fast repair.
How bad are you, Carlos? Just tell me to wait on you.
21 cars coming, guys.
Well, Carlos is way behind.
I'm rolling. Road open.
Okay, good deal, buddy.
Come around the 50.
That was unfortunate.
Come around the 61.
I may have to pass Sumner as well. I'm not sure. I'm going to drive it hard. Into 3 and see who I have to pass.
Alright, so we're around of 81. Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 66.
All right, we're going to bring her down pit road. We'll get tires and fuel. We'll not use that fast repair.
I'm pitting in here, Scott.
Yeah, that was just an absolute unfortunate incident.
Start looking for your 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Let's take a look at the car. 4 minutes and a half. 4 minutes, 50 seconds of repairs. Let's go look at the machine and see what we got. All right. Obviously, she's seen her better days.
I was on the outside of the pit lane.
All right, left rear looks to be the worst. Still got the fenders on it.
I wasn't in front. I wasn't on the inside pit lane at all.
Spoiler is really laid back. Oh my!
Get way the heck out there. I don't know what I did.
Oh my! She's going to be super loose. But regardless, she's still running.
We'll take advice on that.
She's still running. Keep an eye on that pace car. Head over to the chat. Well, man, I have the Starlink waiting for it to get more stable. I will try it tomorrow. Bam, Flint Dog. Super solid copy. I know you got the Starlink, or you were getting ready to.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Last I was able to talk to you. All right, 4 minutes of optional.
Who that was, I hit on pit road. Sorry.
21 seconds of to the pace car.
What I should have done different, but I was rolling outside the car like what I've seen on every NASCAR race I've ever watched.
18 seconds on pace car.
I didn't know you were pulling out because you were so. I thought you were pulling out. You were coming up further. I thought you were pitting, pulling in. You were pit still not pulling out.
That's my fault.
14 seconds on pace car.
I just come out first.
Go ahead and fire it up. We're right under 1,000 RPMs.
When you come out, should you go out to that far outside lane?
Go man, go, go man, go, go man, go.
On the tracks.
You mean when you exit pit road?
I was leaving. I was out of my pit box heading back out on the track.
Oh.
I was outside all the cars. I was in the first lane outside the cars, and somebody come across in front of me thinking I was trying to get in, and my pit box was trying to get out. So my question is, do you go out on the second lane, or do you stay in that first lane? Because I was getting out of first going inside.
Yeah, ideally you just go all the way out to the end, to the far right of pit road. Okay.
I was like to stay just on the two.
I wish you luck, Michael.
I didn't try later when out that out.
But we're going to be on the outside this time.
Trying to get traded to the Cardinals for MLB.
It's a bad situation of circumstances, really.
Hey, this thing's telling me to go on the outside, but I stay on the inside, correct?
So basically what I'm saying, what I'm asking is, I leave.
I got to pass Rick Javorka here.
Jump out and go that very outside lane.
I will not be able to.
You have to get in front of us.
I will not be able to get any more damage repaired on this caution.
Hey, JW, you coming?
Around the 80.
Yes, I'm 7 seconds behind you.
Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 52.
Now let's 35.
These three cars need to get in front of Alex instead of Assad.
Lap cars are inside, correct?
Get behind
Supposed to be.
Yeah, because it's telling me to go on the
Start
outside.
behind the 66.
The lap cars have to blend in with the leaders.
It was supposed to
Yeah,
be
we're not
double
technically
file,
lap
lap
cars,
cars to the
So
inside.
white lettered.
Then I'm going on the outside lane then.
So we both need.
Yeah, go to the outside. I got to stay behind you.
Okay.
I mean, you actually could go to the bottom and we could just go to the outside when we restart. I don't know. But this will work.
Well,
Down. I'll drop down low once it goes green.
Okay. Stay behind the 66.
once we go green, guys, I'm just going to drop to the inside. All you faster cars go to the outside. 'Cause I'm not that fast.
But we'll come to the green.
As soon as we clear that start finish line, I'm going to drop down. Just giving you a heads up.
Several.
Go race for that lap.
Yeah, they have a chance to race for their lap back. All right, here we go.
Okay, guys, I'm dropping down.
I think I am down on the horsepower a little bit. At least on the initial start.
One inside. Still there. Clear.
Hey there,
Clear.
J-Dub.
Hey, Sumner.
Inside. All clear.
Go get them, big guy.
Working the bottom. Clear.
We are topped off on fuel. We have new tires. Let's take a look at our... That was the longest
You
run.
guys are a lot better at this than I am.
We were 87 on the right front and a 90 on the right rear. If that gives you any indication of Talladega and how rough it is on these tires. I cannot full throttle it all the way around here and hold my line. Got a little over 3 minutes of optional repairs remaining. So I'm going to ride around for a while. Looks like Mark Crespane is probably faster than me, behind me. He may just be riding it out back here in the back until the next caution.
I'm going to drop down 40.
Inside.
We want to remind everybody this is a Dean Sprinkle special.
The replay after the race.
Inside's clear.
Stand for.
These races are long. They are grueling. Now, the last thing I need is a 35 lap run because I would probably go a lap down. I am only hitting 192 right now, entering turns 1 and 2, and should be roughly right at 210. So I'm about 18 miles per hour off the pace. We're going to try to hook the bottom best we can. Keep it low coming up out of 4 and 2. Just run the shortest route around the track. I'd like to be able to save my fast repair for, I don't know, about lap 125, 130-ish.
Nice save.
I believe if we get enough cautions, I'll be able to fix my damage and get that top speed back up. So I'm only reaching 190 into turn number 3.
Fuck.
Drop down to 184.
Caution.
We have a caution out.
Good job.
Reckon.
Single file.
That helps me a lot.
Road is closed. Get behind the 80. Come around.
Got a lot of drivers heated right now. And we'll let David Hoots take control.
Put it out. Put it out. Spring off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Behind the 80.
I think that was over in turn 3.
Let's go, boys. The pace car is going to lap us here.
That is a true statement. Pace car is 4 seconds back. I need to be on pit road as much as I can.
Pace car going into 3.
Holy cow.
So
pit road's going to open. I cannot come down pit road.
I want to stay out here, but I'll leave that up to you. All right, buddy. Line up behind the 80.
Son of a gun. Could I have came down pit road there? Yeah. But I'd only had about 9 seconds. I could have potentially went a lap down. I might still be able to get a minute or so of damage repaired here.
19, what were you thinking, dude?
Checking up, guys. Checking up.
Go ahead and uncheck the fast repair. We'll top it off with fuel. No tires. Just got brand new tires, so don't need them right now. Getting this damage fixed is far more important. I got to put a big dent into it right now. There's some cars just now getting on the pit road.
Start looking for 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
where you guys
1.
at? There you are.
Stop on the sign.
How did he get the lucky dog? I was in front of him.
3.5. Still 3.5 to go. All right, we'll keep an eye on this pace car. Aria Rodriguez, what's up? Flint Dog has it.
That's messed up.
I wish I have iRacing. It is good. It is good, Rodriguez, let me tell you. I am not a paid spokesperson, but I fully endorse iRacing. It is a lot of fun. Well, man, I would do some guest commentating with you in the meantime, if you'd like. I think I could gel with you. You probably could, Flint Dog. Only problem is getting people in the Discord and on camera and whatnot. It is a pain in the rear end. But it is what it is. Sometimes it was. I know when Outlaw was on here quite a bit, it was hard to link up on certain nights. All right, Cronky is our race leader, 21 seconds back. Let me get more of this damage repaired. Let's see. Get rid of that blue oval and start winning some races. Come on, James Grooms. That blue oval is the reason I'm actually able to run in the top 20. They shouldn't even have a lucky dog. They did not, David. I toyed with the idea of cutting it off, but I didn't want some cars going a lap down early and not having any chance of getting their lap back. NASCAR Fan 160, nice Texaco hat. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. I am running the Davey Allison paint scheme tonight, the Texaco Havoline paint scheme, so I figured I'd throw on the Texaco cap. Got the Davey Allison shirt on. Don't know if you can really see it through my steering wheel, but
I know
there's Davey Allison.
Because I got hit. I was in the yellow.
Go ahead and put this baby up into first gear. Let me crank it. All right, I got a minute 42 remaining. We'll go ahead and hop on out.
That was a nice stop, guys. Good pit stop, boys.
Yes. I'm a big Logano fan, and that actually scared me for a while. It really did. It actually scared me for a while. Anytime a car gets airborne on a super speedway, man, that is... You just wait to see, and I know the roof flaps do a great job, thank you, Jack Rouse, for keeping those things grounded as much as they do, but you never know when it might just get more airborne.
You're going to be on the outside here on the start. Make sure you get that top groove cleaned off.
Car number 13 and 81. On the restart, I'm going to go down low.
I've got to pass this 30 car. Oh, I'm on one to go.
Up behind the 83.
Holy cow. Pace car is 16 seconds back, so I've got a way to go.
Up behind the 19.
They're coming to the green.
You guys are faster than me on the restart, so I don't want to hold you up.
I've got to go all the way around.
We'll get if we did, we'd be going nowhere fast now. You got 146 laps left.
Hey Nick, you plan on heading to the front here, bud?
Gotta pass this 30 car and Nicholas J.J. Miles.
Backwards.
We have caught the pack.
Lining up behind the 80. Should be starting behind the 80.
Must let this 80 car of Mark Crespin. No, it is Mark Crespin, sorry. Gotta let him pass. Alright. Working lap, coming to 43. Slogano, come on, Kurt P. Did you? I know you probably did. That double play that Colton Wong turned last night.
Whoever
My goodness gracious.
Made the 87 Winn-Dixie Mark car. I really appreciate it. That's what I'm running.
One-legged man in a swimming race. I got you, James Grooms. You might be right.
I think that was Scott Earl.
But I am faithful to the blue oval.
But coming to the green here.
They've done nothing for me, but I am faithful to the blue oval.
Didn't you make that paint scheme he's driving?
I am partisan, I should say, to the blue oval.
No, sir.
All right, here we go.
Boss man, go do your thing.
I think it's a GT Park on Main Trade things. I was going to run Strohs, but when I found the Winn-Dixie, I'm going to run that.
Here we go.
Green.
Cannot pass to the inside.
Go ahead, Nick. I ain't gonna hold you up. She gave you room, Nick, if you need to come up.
Looks like I'm running back here with some guys that are also down on a little power.
Yep.
I think I am going to be able to reach 200 miles per hour, which is a huge improvement. So now I'm only down about 10 miles per hour.
The 29's got to go back in. I come out past the later. The yellow trying to get him through.
Try to work around the 80 car of Mark Crispin. He and I look to be about the same horsepower or damage, whatever you want to call it. Looks like we're going to have a wreck up here. Please stay down off the track.
Caution.
Woo! Corey Vaughn. Oh, my Jesus.
Kind of talk me through what's going on again. I don't know where your mic is, but we do have a little bit of trouble hearing you.
Got overconfident. Took too much speed to the corner.
Will you look at there?
The road's closed.
Bam! 3 for Dale. Flint Dog, thank you, sir.
Save keeping it out of the wall, too. But, that's close.
You're very kind. Gonna let the 80 car of Crispin pass.
Going high.
I'm gonna go ahead and check or catch up best I can, then let him pass.
Car, but not the second.
So a lot of cars involved, a lot of guys using those or spinning those faster pairs.
I'm on my last faster pair than other people.
Lucky dog going high.
Nick Sawyer on his last faster pair.
That car turn 3.
Are open there, Earl. Looks like it.
Hey, Alex Cronky, you got a copy?
We got a real solid copy.
Let's try to get ourselves some tires this go around.
Hi, buddy.
Backing up in 2.
Want to have a little over a minute remaining of faster pairs. We'll top her off on fuel.
Up, Jesse?
Go let the 80 car pass.
Whoever that was, how come he couldn't stay down?
There's Crispin.
Extra solid.
I think we should be behind the 80.
I do believe we'll be able to get all of it fixed here. I am going to take tires, so that's going to take a little extra time, but I am caught up to the field and should have over a minute on pit road for the repairs. So we got some cars staying out. Don't blame them one bit. At some point, we're going to get to where it's a long green flag run.
Start looking. 9, 8, 7.
You want to make
6,
sure you're
5,
good on fuel.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
There we go. All right, minute 41 is what I've got. Minute 41. Let's see here. Let me check on that baseball game again. Okay. Second, third. Oh, man. Good ball game. Good ball game. The team that we played Monday won. It was a good ball game. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm riding in 18th position. Let's look at the chat here for a moment. That's right, David Crown. We did put it out right there.
Quit trying to take away my TV.
I don't want to wear your patience with or wear out the old David Hoots put it out.
Bread on table.
This is going to be a lot. It is, Jamie. I think we're going to be okay, though. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to get to a point to where we do run a lot of green flag laps here in just a few minutes. Is John Battle in Gate City, David? John Battle won at home 8-7 in the bottom of the 7th. All right, 19 seconds on the pace car, 45 seconds on optional repairs.
Happy birthday weekend there, Cronky.
When are we going to play some? It's a good question. I don't have the new Call of Duty, Flint Dog. I never bought it this year because I didn't play the last one. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and fire it up.
Everyone go follow Balls Out Racing on Twitter.
13, 12, 11, 10. I forget the tri-oval really goes outward here, so you got a lot of more time than what you think. I may have enough time to get all my damage repaired. 9 seconds, 6 seconds on the pace car, 5 seconds, 4 seconds of repairs, 3 of repairs. I'm going to have time. There we go. We got all the damage repaired. Does not mean I'm going to be 100% fixed, but I have all the repairs.
Hey, J-Dub, you got a copy?
Yes, sir. Here we go.
Come around at
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Godfather. Jesse Cottrell, everybody. The man, the myth, and the legend. Jesse Cottrell. Got to pass this 40 car.
Make sure you get yourself something to drink. You're on the outside.
Now they are coming to the green. I will be at the tail end. I've got a long way to go to catch up. I believe I can do it. I'm doing about about 2 times the speed, 3 times the speed as the pace car.
Hey, Justin, off to restart here. I'll just pull down there and you can go the outside there. I'm just riding back here for now.
Okay.
So we got to finish top 15. If you want any chance at the money, you either win or finish top 15. We're passing Billy Sigmund here, passing the 42 car. I think that is Billy.
Sorry, guys. They told me to catch the state line at 30. Now it's telling me to catch the pace car on the inside.
All right, you're going to have to come around at 19.
So I must be a lap down.
19 car. There is Carlos Maciel. We should be good to go. And now I got to pass the 40. It's going to be Benjamin. Naminsky. All right, we're set. Should be able to do upwards of 195-ish, I'm guessing.
Nice to see you, JW. Back to
Or
my
a
game.
little over 200. Yes, I've made my way to the back again. Canada Kenny in the house. Kenny P. Evening, bud. All right. Restarting in 20th position. I think that's where I started the race. Approaching that 1/3 mark. I'm going to start in first gear. I'm going to start in first. See how that goes.
When we go during.
Probably not a good idea, but I'm going to try it.
Base car's off. Be ready.
Tell you right now, it's not a good idea. Let's go ahead and start in second.
Green flag. Good job, bud. Good job. Pick them up and put them down.
That's right, Chad. You tell them. Pick them up and put them down.
Clear. Good job.
Carlos Maciel getting ready to pass me. He is in that 19 car.
All clear.
All right, carrying a lot more speed than I had last run, last 3 or 4 runs.
Working the outside. Clear, clear.
Just down a little bit on straightaway speed. The corners I'm okay.
Outside. Still outside. Still out there.
Looks like we're going to have a wreck up here.
All clear. Caution's out.
Caution's out again.
How's my
Wreck,
radio
wreck,
today?
wreck.
Could you hear me fine? Closed.
Got a multi-car wreck. 2 cars involved. 2 cars involved.
What's up, Sumner?
We'll let David Hoots take it over here.
Put it out. Put it out.
Way to go,
Spring
buddy,
off
way
a
to
2.
go.
Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Wreck half a field and leave. Way to go.
Ouch. Oh my. That is not the way to do it.
He might have made contact with about every driver on here tonight.
Who was that?
Well, he never used to be like that.
Who was it?
Up in 3, guys.
Trying to.
If you're waiting on me, guys, I have to tow.
Who was the reckless driver?
I think it was Egan. I ain't sure.
Egan, what the heck, man?
Yeah, he wrecked me twice.
He tried to wreck me once.
Oh, Justin.
Guys, don't wait on me. I got to jump off for about 5 minutes. I'm going to stay in the pits because we got way too much longer still to go.
He needs to be on probation.
He's not ran in a long time.
I'll take the lap down penalty. I still got 1 fast repair. Maybe I'll get lucky.
It's possible. It's possible. All right, I'm in 16th. I'm going to go ahead and, well, everyone else is pitting. I will do the exact same. Get 4 new tires. Fuel. At some point, we will have a long green flag run.
Start looking for your sign. 9.
I don't want to have to pit 5 laps early.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
There we go. Egan says he's sorry he was trying to get to the front. Egan says he was sorry he was trying to get to the front.
He's been a weapon from the very beginning. I mean, my goodness.
Yeah. Copy.
Yeah, he was a weapon when he was at the front.
Oh, my.
Go, go, go!
I can understand that. There's only 138 laps left.
Gotta go, man. That's called sarcasm from Doc Creighton.
I think I'm going to wreck this purple 31 car.
Well, if it was a true weapon, you don't want to be on the business end of it. So.
That's true statement right there, Sumner. That's good statement. Good point. Good point.
If you want to wreck me, at least do it in front of the field so everyone can wreck too.
I would never try.
How about that Buddy Baker Crisco car right in front of us?
You always wreck clean.
I would say Crisco has caused more heart attacks than anything known to mankind.
You're going to be lining up behind the third.
Again.
Oh, Gino! Yes, boys, this is a good one. I wish you'd made it too. This is a good one. We're working lap 51, coming to 52 of 188. We have 2 faster pairs. Obviously, we're in the 87 Cup cars. Talladega. 12 o'clock start. Single file restarts. Lap cars to the inside. $50 to the race winner. $25 for a random draw P1 through 5. 2 through 5. P6 through 10 is racing for $10. That'll be a random draw. And P11 through 15, a $5 draw.
They went with a lineman from out.
Got Paul Wilson, who is given $10 to Justin Egan. That is the pole winner. And we got $10 to the hard charger. I think if I can finish top 5, I very well stand a chance of maybe winning that hard charger award.
1 to go.
2 streams at one time.
Thinking about
Boy,
the
random.
Start a little bit. We will be on the outside.
Chad obviously doesn't know we're racing 1987 rules with everybody's on the outside, lap cars to the inside. The Oldsmobile. Crisco Oldsmobile. It's hard to imagine nowadays. You typically think of an Oldsmobile as an elderly car, an older person's car, being in NASCAR, but it was Buick, Pontiac, of course. All right, I do not want to run over the Buddy Baker Crisco machine of Andrew Burkett. Find your gear there, big guy. I really want to restart in first, but the RPMs, as you're building, gets up to about 7,000. Let me take a quick... you know what? I'm going to try to start it in first. Alright, here we go.
Probably quick. I apologize.
Sorry, I had everyone muted. My bad. I'm going to restart in first gear. I'm going to give it a whirl. I don't know how this is going to go. I know it's not going to get away from me. I'll pop it into second before that happens, but I want to see if it's advantageous to go in first gear.
Pace cars off. Be ready. Be ready.
I am in the money spot right here, 15th. Got to be top 15 to have a chance at a prize money.
Green.
Yeah, that first gear not a good idea. You've got about 500 RPMs to play with. Is it?
Green.
Inside. Still there. Inside is clear.
Rode third gear a little too long. Quick check of the tires. Where's 100%? Still carrying 195, 196 through the corners. I've about found a perfect lifting point in the tri-oval. And the lift there coming up out of 2. Good Lord.
Clear. Inside.
And I'm going to drop 3 spots because of it.
Inside's clear.
I keep an eye on my water temps here. Make sure I'm not cooking this engine. Of course, this would be a Robert Yates engine, I do believe. I would like to think it will sustain these high RPMs. I'm spinning her.
Outside.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Phil.
good save, JW.
I didn't truly save it. Son of a gun. Thank you.
You have a little damage to the right front.
We're okay. We're okay. Got a little smoke coming out.
Try to get it attached as best you can, Ron.
What happened there,
Try to get the
JW?
tape where that big hole is now.
Just lost it. Alright, son of a gun. Alright, so I really pancaked.
Fast in these cars.
Really pancaked. Yes, it does. That right front. Me running at a low RPM. Now I'm going to get lapped. I didn't come down pit road right there thinking that I'm going to get lapped. Maybe I can get back up to speed, but no. I'm going to have to go ahead and I'll just go ahead and take the fast repair. I'll top it off with fuel while I'm on pit road. Don't worry about the tires. Look, truth be told, I was trying to be too aggressive. I was trying to turn it down into these corners. Can't do that in these cars. So I'm going to go a lap down. I'll have to lucky dog my way back in. Might be able to get a tear off here.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Fast repair is good.
2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Son of a gun. Oh, I did it to myself. Ah. Not good, man. Not good. We are only 56 laps through, and I've already used both of my fast repairs.
Again!
Not an ideal situation.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to ride 120 laps without the luxury of a fast repair. I know Nick Sawyer's already out of fast repairs. Alright, just run my race. Get back into it. I'm almost 2 laps
Come on
down.
Benjamin. I won't force it too early.
I very well may go 2 laps. I'm not sure.
Oh, wrecking.
Alright, that helps a lot. That helps a whole lot.
Oh, like somebody was keying up on your radio just a few minutes ago.
Land back on those wheels.
Gotta pass that 30 car. We got a car on its lid. Past the 30. And past the pace car.
Have a good night, boys. Been took out. Never mind.
Save me!
They could be lining up behind the 80.
I think that is Kyle Smalley on his lid, I believe. I think. I'm not sure. I am the lucky dog, by the way.
Guys just playing around on the back stretch. Need to go back to Atari or something.
Oh my. Oh my.
Did you say we were playing around?
I like the Atari reference. It is 1987. I hate that the Reverend got caught up and his night is over.
In the middle of 3 and 4.
Pace car, middle of 3 and 4. I am the lucky dog. I'll play nicely right here around all these other cars. Don't want to run into anybody. Stay behind the 80.
Checking up here, 4.
And I'll get my lap back. So it worked out pretty good for me. Actually got really lucky. And I'm going to have to drive 129 laps with no fast repairs. I can do it. Stay behind the 80 car. Catch the pace car. And away we go. Is that the pace car up here? I hope it sends me around. Yep.
Open. You may pass the caution car.
I appreciate that. I may pass the caution car.
I think we should be behind the gate.
Well, might as well come down and put some tires on her. Top it off with fuel. I've got to go to the back anyway.
Gonna line up behind the 40.
Tires and fuel. Tires and fuel.
lining up behind the 80. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 13.
Wow, these brakes.
Middle of the backstretch.
Start looking for 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
I did flat spot the crap out of them tires coming on the pit road. What's up, Chevy Z? Evening, Mr. Red. All right. Pace car's 15 away. I am the lucky dog. Going to restart in the tail end of the field.
Unfortunately, real life don't stop.
Go.
Milk duds, like that car, Chris Davis. Who is acting like 2-year-olds?
I wish it did.
I do not know, Marcus. I do not know.
We're going to restart behind the 8.
Must catch the 8 car.
Go into the field. Get behind the 29.
I'd let the 29 by. That is Jeff McCarter. Where is that 29? He's 13 seconds back. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. I do not want to get a passing under the yellow penalty. Now I get to catch the 8 car. And we're on 1 to go. I kept waiting on the 29 car, as iRacing told me, not wanting to get that dreaded black flag. We're good. I catch up with the field here. It is so difficult, and I don't know why, to catch a gear, especially on the downshift. Alright, got to finish top 15. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Really want to get in the top 10. Better chance, more money. Top 5. Not out of the question. Got a lot of cars here with basically running on no faster pairs remaining. Yes, I am back to full song, big guy. Yes, sir, I am. On the lead lap. And good to go. Now I just need a little bit of luck to go my way. In other words, nobody to spin it out right in front of me. Or anybody to get into me.
Anybody down there in the pits hear that? Yeah, we're working on it, Earl. We're trying to get Cody figured out. Stuff's messed up.
Cody, can you at least work on the radio, please?
My bad.
Pace car's
That's
off.
right.
You ready?
That's right, Kyle. I was like, huh?
It's like Kyle Smalley, I believe, is a lap down. There's a huge gap.
Flag. That was an easy one. Go get another one.
Huge gap right here in front of me.
I'm not going to come up to speed very fast.
Alright, eyes forward. Of course, I'm driving a car. I definitely want to keep an eye out on any incidents in front of me. I'm going to try to get to a point where I can ride solo. And try to pick them off one by one.
Clear. Outside. Still out there. Clear outside.
All right, feeling comfortable right here. Dang, man, I absolutely hate that. I had to use my second faster pair on me being an idiot.
Caution, caution.
That's the best thing to do, just turn right back up into the track. Good stuff.
You're going to be lining up behind the 4.
Yeah, I wish I could just lock it down. I just used my last
restart
quick
behind the
repair.
19.
Good thing about 5 hours.
I'm done. Nice work there, buddy.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind
Wow,
11.
Scotty Grove out. Not cool. Nick Sawyer out. There's a lot of good race car drivers bidding adieu.
The road's open.
Pit road is open.
Pace car turn 3.
I will be coming down and taking 4 tires and 2 cans of Unical 76 racing fuel, circa 1987.
I'm coming. I'm coming slowly. I don't want to hit you.
I'm checking up.
You're going to be lining up behind the 8.
Yeah, I just need you to catch up so I can pit.
66, your rear end is crinkled up a little bit.
Yeah, I've been in like 3 incidents. My car is trapped. I'm just kind of holding on to
Job well done. Fast repairs, yes. Alright, I think we've got some wave around cars perhaps staying out.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Oop, overshot it. Let's back her up. Too far. Oh no, I'm in the pit box. Best drivers versus machine. That is a fact, man. That is an absolute fact. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. These cars are not easy to drive.
All the balls out on Twitter.
Not easy to drive.
Go Miko, go Miko.
Now, some drivers make it look easier because they are good, but these cars are not easy to drive. I was actually able to do a little bit of practice in them, and my goodness, even with practice, they are still tough to drive. Now, granted, I did check out lowering the spoiler, raising the spoiler, I guess. That did make them a little easier to drive, but the fixed setup, not adjustable. Not adjustable. I don't think in a fixed race. No. Back or brake pressure bias is the only thing you really. Oh, wait a second. Can you adjust this? No, you cannot. Now there's no adjusting there. The rear spoiler. All right, coming to 1 to go. We're going to be restarting here behind Benjamin Naminsky in his Sterling Marlin original Coors car. I'm with you, Flint. These are, we don't run them near enough. The 87s are an absolute blast to run. They truly are. We don't run them enough. One tough customer. That's a fact. But here's the good news. I'm currently running in 10th. I'm gently climbing my way towards the front. Very slowly, methodically.
1 to go. You're on the outside.
Got Corey Vaughn running P8. Corey seems like a driver that would handle these pretty darn well. Corey's generally a pretty smooth race car driver. All right, we got Alex Kroenke leading. Marcus Adams runs P2, and Richard Lekowa, kiddos, runs 3rd place. Rick Javorka up in 5th. Billy Sigmund Jr. runs 4th, and Justin Sumner is 6th. John Creighton 7th. Corey Vaughn 8th. Benjamin Naminsky 9th. And I am 10th. Started this with, I do believe, 31 drivers. If I'm not mistaken, we had one enter.
Bobby, you want me to drop down? We go green. Get out of your way. Let me know.
It's showing 29. I know we had 30, but I saw someone else enter. Regardless.
That works.
Regardless. The field is being narrowed.
Where it's a little bit flat, so I don't spin out and I'll jump in behind her.
The field is being narrowed basically every caution. From this point on, we're going to be losing drivers. If we can get to the lap 100 mark, I believe we're going to go put down some laps pretty quickly. All right, 1 to go. We're on 1 to go. I'm going to drop that green flag here.
Kyle wants you to get beside Alexander 29 car.
Say what now?
Alright, keep focused now. 1 lap at a time.
Kyle's not too happy about the guy being that far back.
10-4.
Pace car's off.
Here we go.
You ready?
Rock and roll. Let's get a good restart.
Ready? Green flag, green flag. Hell yeah.
Okay, Kyle, go.
Outside. Still there. Clear high, clear high. He knows you're coming.
I was beside the leader, guys. I don't know how much more further up you want me on that one.
Little closer.
Richard, sorry for tapping you flying the back end, but it looks fine.
For passing the leader, that's kind of stupid.
Oh, you fine, Billy. No biggie.
You can't pass the leader. They told me to stay behind the leader.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Outside.
Yeah, I got this Thunderbird moving forward.
Outside. You're clear him. Inside. Still inside. Clear low.
Getting a bit on the loose side coming up out of 2. I did drop a position right there. I am just not skilled or comfortable enough to drive these things on the edge. I do like where I'm at. I don't want to be on this wall. I'm going to lose a position here, I think, to Jesse Cottrell.
Outside.
So he was able to stay in the throttle. I was not.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
I know I'm not the fast rider, guys, but I tell you what you guys teach me, I take and use another race. So that's why I enjoy running with y'all.
Yeah, Jeff, there is some good drivers in here.
Scotty, I'll stay high here if you want to go low.
Come on, man. How many times am I going to do that? Absolutely insane. Probably picked up about 10 seconds of damage. Luckily, it was pretty flush. Just worried now. I lost that pack. We're gonna have a wreck down here to the bottom.
Sorry about it.
I was wondering what happened. I gave y'all the ring. I didn't know what happened.
Inside.
It just got loose, man.
Let's bust this traffic, girl. Good job, man.
Push the wall and travel.
I think Chase McLemore is probably saving a fast repair
Okay.
in his DW car. The old Tide ride. Hey, one thing's for sure, I feel like Kel Yarborough out here. If I had a big open face helmet, I'd feel a lot better, but really liking it. Having a super good time. Car just really wants to push up onto the wall coming out of 2.
Inside.
Gee.
They're wrecking.
All right, we'll back her down.
Caution.
We'll come down and get that 10 seconds of damage fixed.
Fluid. Stay by those fans. Do what you can to keep cool.
Likewise.
I think it'll be about 10 seconds. Could be more for all I know. Could be less. I just scraped the wall.
You good up there, Mr. Buttersworth?
Pace car backstretch.
Pace car on the backstretch, like it says. Open face helmet and goggles. You are correct. Jimmy Spencer style, Mark 63. You are 100% correct.
Up behind the 19.
Brakui? Am I pronouncing that right? Brakui Lee?
More often.
It's time. It's time. F. Chase. Hello, Aces. Rick. Wheelman. Mega fans. Greeting from Tijuana. Tijuana. Nice.
Yeah, these things are awesome.
Tijuana, Mexico.
Jeff, you just blanked out in front of me, bud.
All right, we're going to slow her down here.
I thought I did. My screen froze temporarily. I thought I did.
Climb my way into the top 8. Just trying to mind my own business.
Get the spoiler up a little bit more, man. These things would be a lot more stable.
Yeah, true that. True that.
These things are stable enough.
Nah, they're driving good.
All right, I don't have to worry about the fast repair.
They drive better than they used to.
We're out of those, I'll tell you that. Hey, Jason Long, I just saw your email come through, man.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I'm getting ran for my
1.
computer this week.
Stop on the sign.
Best Buy and had to order it, so it won't be here till
We'll get some 25 seconds, so a little overshot my estimation there. Let me briefly check my phone. 10-4 on that, Shannon. I got you, big guy. I just saw the headline of your message. I did not get a chance to read all of it, but absolutely. Good deal, Brakui.
Brakui. Flag when there's other cars coming in with me. They say I fit because the pits wasn't open.
Mr. Buttersworth? I don't know, truth be told, Jason. I don't know how Mr. Buttersworth
What do you say, Dr. John?
got that name, and I'm not sure who Mr. Buttersworth is.
Just surviving, brother. That's about it.
True that, David. True that. Let's just race, man. Gotcha. I will read that, Jason. All right, so I did drop back to 15th. I'm okay with that. I had gotten up to position number 8. Seems like Mark Crespin is that guy. I say it a lot. Every race, you find yourself around one driver in particular, and tonight It has been Mark Crespin, without a doubt.
All right, buddy. Line up behind the 80.
Hey, JW, you got a copy?
Yes, Iceman, I do.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind.
Hey, I think there's some rain coming in. Is this thing official at 94 or what?
We'll have to check with race host Dean Sprinkle on that.
I don't understand. My internet's been fine all night. All of a sudden,
You're going to be coming around the 31.
Makes absolutely no daggum sense.
Not sure what Jeff McCarter is being penalized for, but he is not a happy camper. 3:06 a.m. and I'm not going to bed just yet. I'll tell you what, Random.
I could be on the outside this time.
You are the man. You are the man. It is only 10:06 here on the east coast of the United States. It's sick. There you go. There you go. Okay. Here's the deal, Jason. Here's the deal. Thank you very much, Smithy. I'd forgotten specifically the specifics. Billy Sigmund, about 2 weeks ago, was involved in a racing wreck where he took someone out or something happened. He was involved in a wreck. Someone got angry at him, and he said he was making pancakes while he was iRacing. And the name Mr. Buttersworth stuck. That's exactly right. That is correct.
That was called an attention getter.
You have my attention, sir. Justin Sumner gave me a little love tap. 4:07, and I'm watching this one to the end. Babam crash.
Hey, JW.
Crash ticks. Thank you very much.
I'm getting around you. I got to get around the pace car and get back somehow. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do it.
I'm not sure. Someone was.
You're the lucky dog.
Someone was hollering at me.
I'm trying to get around everybody and get back.
All right, we are coming to the green. Someone was hollering.
Gave it to me late as I come out of the pit.
Someone was hollering at me, and I didn't get a chance to hear them. They got spoken over.
JW, I'm going to be going low here. You guys can go high. I'm just riding yet.
Copy that, Mark. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up.
Clean them up real good.
Oh, they're cleaned off, Chad. I'm running the Hoosier tire. My Hoosiers are cleaned up. Got some Unical 76 fuel, Hoosier tires, Champion spark plugs.
Go high anyway, Marcus. I'm slow.
Green. Inside. Still inside. Clear. Good job. Outside.
What are you doing?
Still out there at your door. Clear high.
If you're talking to me, Marcus, I said I was going low. Everybody go high behind me, but I'm still riding.
No. There was, I don't know. No one went.
Go low, Kyle.
I need to figure out, and I think I can see it. Everyone is going in the middle.
You got damage, Ben?
In this tri-oval. I'm going to have to start going in the middle of probably that second groove, maybe the third groove.
Inside's clear.
Car is getting entirely too loose in the tri-oval.
Inside. Still inside. Still there. Still inside. Clear low. Inside. Still there at the bottom.
Let's try to ride up here just a little bit. I don't want to get too low. There we go. Felt okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sumner got a little loose. No, we're going to have a wreck, Are we staying caution? There's going to be a caution. Going to throw it. Oh, come on. I've lost a lot of track position. Good save, Richard. I would rather lose track position. I'd rather lose the track position like I just did than get caught up in that wreck, because I don't have any faster pairs remaining. He's driving that Bobby Allison car. I'm driving the Davey Allison car.
Outside. Still there? Still outside. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Outside is clear.
Gotta keep it low coming out of 2. I gotta mentally remind myself every time I've gotten into that turn 2 wall 3 times. Feels like we might be in the middle of a good green flag run. I'm going to try to hang with Richard here, and if we can go green, I'll have someone to pit with. If I can hang with him. Got to lift a bit, coming in out of 4. Looks like we are catching. Looks like we are catching Corey Vaughn pretty quickly.
Leonard, you guys want top or bottom? That car's better on the bottom.
My Lord, these things are tough to drive.
Outside, outside. Still outside. Clear high.
Just having to lift a little bit now out of 2 purposely to make sure I don't drive it off into that wall.
Wrecking in 4. Never mind, he's straightened out. I don't think we're going to get
Okay, good.
Caution's out.
Caution is out. You back her down.
Clear
We'll
stuff.
back her down.
Closed.
Kyle Smalley had spun her out. Oh, 2-car incident. good to see Scotty Grove still out here. I thought he'd said earlier he was done. Maybe he forgot we had 2 fast repairs.
That's all right. You don't have to bother.
Anyway, we'll put it out.
Put it out. Spring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Pace car was in 2, I believe.
We will be taking 4 tires, 2 cans of Unical 76 racing fuel. Had a really good run right there.
38, pit road is open.
Pace car in turn 3.
Oh, let me back her down here so I don't get into Richard's car.
Catch up, fellas.
Get behind the 38.
That felt like a really good run. I enjoyed that. It felt like we were about 20 laps. Truth be told, it's probably only 8 to 10, but felt really good.
You're going to be lining up behind the 29.
Sorry, guys. I was running quick in my fast. Still had one left. I don't want you.
Start looking for your 9, 8, 7, 6,
Can't even get on pit road.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Here we go. The rumor is I have no optional repairs. That is good. Yeah, it's TC Anderson, kiddos. A lot of race left.
Coming for you.
A lot of race left. Looks like Alex Kroenke has been the one to be up front most of the race. Most drivers have been kind of... Oh, dang. Kind of going up in the... Jesse Cottrell has disconnected. The Godfather has called her quits. Someone pick up that blue cone, please. Someone has knocked over the blue cone, and that's a no-no. That's just a no-no. That's no respect for the blue cone.
Love that racing. Twitter.
We're going to restart behind the 19.
Well, it looks like I'm going to be restarting 7th. I'm okay with that. Yeah, he can, Crum. Kroenke is good in these 87s. There is no doubt about it. There is no doubt about it. Here at Talladega, and it sounds crazy, but it's your racing line. It's I don't know. It's your racing line. It's how long you have to blip the throttle, when to get back into it. I think everybody in here is pretty good at driving a looser race car. That's really not the issue. It's getting up into the wall and pancaking your car. All right, we're going to be 1 to go, I do believe. We are.
You're on the outside.
Boom, boom. All right, we started this race at race.
Coming up the inside, get to the place.
Race actually began about 25 minutes after 8, and we are almost 2 hours in and almost at 100 laps. So we have 100 to go, almost to the halfway point. Again, I did purchase 5 hours on the server. So we've got plenty of time. In fact, we have 2 hours and 46 minutes remaining.
Yes.
And I find myself in 7th position.
Michael said yes, Billy. Billy.
Looks like we've only got one car a lap down.
Big Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
All right, let's drop these things down into second. Let's see if we can hold on to a top 10 spot here for this run. Would love to see one green flag pit stop, see how that goes, how it shakes things out. There's Billy Sigmund in his 711 machine. It's number 42.
Yes, we are. Make sure we take care of our tires.
Billy, are you not happy with Michael? Or what?
Nah. No, not really.
Where's the behind?
Pace cars off.
Where's the behind me? I dropped the inside leg together.
Billy, did you forget your griddle tonight?
Green flag. Do a good job, boss. Up on the score pylon.
Went a little long in second. Did not mean to do that.
I'm sorry, guys.
Actually worked out pretty good.
Do it, John. Do it, John.
A little short in 4.
Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot. Inside.
I missed
Clear,
the shift
clear,
there.
clear.
That was all my fault. Sorry for stacking y'all up.
.38 pit and start a black flag.
Outside. Still there outside. Clear.
I've determined I'm losing a lot of speed in the tri-oval, more than any other place on the track. And I think it's my shallow entry on that tri-oval. I need to be up at least one higher groove.
Inside. Still inside. Clear inside.
Thanks, Jeff.
Let's get it out here near the wall. I was at least able to pick up the throttle a little earlier.
Got to get through this traffic, girl. Sit forward. Outside, outside. Still there.
Stay where you at, Jeff. I'll get around you, bud.
Still outside. Clear high.
Really like Billy Sigmund's 711 car. Ooh, someone got loose right there. Caution is coming out. Ooh, someone just really snapped around. I did the same thing back on about lap 25-ish.
Good job holding it up against the wall there, Scotty.
Might have been Scotty Grove, I'm not sure.
Sorry, I just lost it there.
Oh no, that was JJ Miles.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. I don't know. It's making a pass and got sent to the wall.
We're going to restart behind the 42.
Yeah, I know that could have been a lot worse, sir. You did a good job.
Yeah, I locked her down, but there was nothing I could do.
There's that blue cone. Let me watch that blue cone. Don't hit that blue cone.
Line up behind the 42.
All right, well, let's go put some tires on it. A little bit of fuel.
Pit road is open.
After that last run, I was at a 98% on the tires. I think that was a long run. I can't remember. There's been so many cautions. I'm struggling to keeping it all together. 2, 4, 6. Look, I'm up to 6th. What? No, it's saying 5th. You kidding me? Yeah. Which one, Zeke? I'm sorry. Let me go read back here. You know, if I go 2020 German. Let's see.
Turn 4.
You talking about the
Hey, right here.
which 7-Eleven? You talking about 7-Eleven, Zeke? Why not? Let's dive her down here and put some tires on this, baby. We're coming in P5.
You're welcome.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, lap 93.
4,
Correct.
3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Too far forward. Imagine that. Come on, guys. Yes, lap 94, Weber. Lap 94. Excuse me, 93. We're going to lose a lot of valuable time here on the pit road. Lost a lot of track position. I didn't see any optional repairs. Maybe I had some optional repairs. I don't know. I don't think I'd gotten into anything on that run. Oh, I see. You're talking about my scheme. Yeah, amen. This Haviline paint scheme is my second favorite of all time. My favorite is the 89 Kodiak Rusty Wallace.
We're halfway, boys.
Always loved that car.
Yeah.
We have survived halfway. I like the Citgo car. The 21 Citgo car back in the 87.
And a ones to watch.
This isn't the 24 hours at Talladega, is it?
Very well could turn into it, but it's actually only 188 laps. I did buy 5 hours, so we should be covered on race time.
You got 2.5 hours left.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I told you up front, any race that Dean Sprinkle puts together, it's going to be grueling.
Anybody know what time it is in Sim?
It was a 12 o'clock start. So I'm guessing probably 2.
If you hit F1 on your keyboard, it tells you it's 2:06 p.m.
I hit F1 and I had a Google Chrome tab pop up.
Thank you.
Let me see if I do it here. F1.
And 1 to go. You're going to be
yep.
outside.
2:07 p.m. That is correct. It's actually on your lap timing page. Okay. Fair enough. So I dropped 3 spots there on pit road. Of course, I overshot my pit stall. Par for the course. I do that often. That's a 22-second stop, and I'm not sure if that's normal or if I had some optional repairs. I can't remember.
Justin Sumner, how is your car handling so far?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How is that car handling so far?
Yeah, it's handling good now.
JW, how is the car handling so far?
Not very well. Not very well. I'm fighting it.
Jeff McCarter, what kind of motor are you going into that thing?
Do what?
I think he asked about the motor.
How is your car handling so far?
I'm hoping at least 5 more of you fall out so I can get in the back of the random.
Solid copy. Hey, it's okay to be selfish.
It's not bad. I just don't know how to drive that well. As you Flying Ace Pros, I call you not.
Flying Ace Pros, I use that term lightly.
Carlos Nacelle, how is your car handling so far? See.
He is actually a Brazilian.
Car handling.
All right. Here we go, boys. Let's see what we can do.
Here like an ice princess. Don't even wreck myself.
Let's knock out about 30 laps right here under green.
I can't imagine driving these back in the day.
Ready, green flag.
Yeah, I've said it often here on this channel. I was talking or listening to Trading Paint on Sirius XM about 2 months ago, and Chocolate Myers made the best point ever. Today's cars, they're so glued to the track, anybody can really drive them. Compared to these things, I mean, if this is similar to what they really were in '87, he's 100% right.
Got to get through this traffic, girl. Sit forward.
That felt like a pretty good lap for me. At least through the trial, I was able to maintain some speed.
So far? Well, started back in 1963.
Chris Davis back on the track in that Milk Duds car. I hope somewhere there's a miniature Texas Pete logo somewhere.
Outside. Clear high.
There we go, we're rocking and rolling now. Rapidly approaching lap 100. Oh man, Rick Javorka is out. Internet dropped. Hopefully he can get back in here. Rick has run really well tonight.
Sorry guys, I had to back off. Me and 55 about got into it. When anybody's fault, just got a little bit close.
Trying to chase down Scott Speidel here. Oh, here we go. Oh, son of a gun. Please don't hit me. Brakes are held. Brakes are held.
Come on, guys.
Brakes are held.
Did you happen to get a look at your temps when you're on track or right after that caution fell?
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's why these guys are attack. I had 3 minutes optionals and this is keeping up in the top 5.
Oh, my.
Closed. You're going to have to come around at 40. Come around at 40.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and try not to pit here so I don't get penalized. I'm hoping I've just got 2 minutes of mandatory Son of a gun just snapped around with me.
Pit road is open.
Pace car is in 3.
Had a great feel for the...
Picking up 3.
I don't know. Had a great feel for it, and it just...
Look at this 10th place car.
No, it just snapped around with me.
Andrew Burkett, how is that car handling so far?
Kind of like an 83 Oldsmobile Cutlass.
Cutlass, there you go.
I have one of those.
My parents have one.
Greg Javorka has rejoined us.
All right, we need to be behind the 80.
All right, let's go assess the damage, kiddos. Oh, man. Really, really bummed. Hopefully it's not catastrophic. I do have mandatory repairs. Hence the meatball flag, the black and orange dot.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
All right, minute 26. Okay. Might be okay here. Well, man, you could experience a throttle dump. Shifts too much weight to the nose. Try not backing out of throttle. Go down to 80% throttle when going into the corner so it doesn't nose heavy. That's what I'm trying to do, man. I don't know. If you base it on 10 laps, 8 laps, I feel pretty confident in it. One lap is...
Gotta race these more often. These are real fun.
One lap out of those 10 is what I just did there, and then the other lap I'm fighting for dear life. So, I don't know. And gosh dang, they're so much fun. Scott's right. We do need to race these more. They are a load of fun. Now I've got 9 minutes optional, so I'm going to be way down.
How is that car handling so far?
I thought I had it saved, TC.
Oh, pretty good. A little light-footed here and there, a little floaty. But
I got down on the apron and it shot me right back up. Now I'm fortunate that no one got into me or I didn't take anyone else out. All right, I'm going to have 18 seconds on the pace car. Okay, let's do the math here. 15 on the pace car, and I'm 23 required. I'm going to be able to get my required done and get out ahead of the pace car. So I'll stay on the lead lap. From this point forward, for the next 87 laps, it's going to be about staying in that top 15. Okay.
Go.
I'm going to be absolutely embarrassed on how fast this car will go. I'm going to guess 120 miles per hour.
42.
Because I crashed it pretty hard. So letting off the throttle is a lot worse than staying on. See, I can't keep it out of the wall if I don't roll out of the throttle. And I had a couple people in qualifying telling me to stay in the throttle, or we're on one to go. So I've got to hustle it around. Justin Sumner, boys and girls, is our race leader.
You're going to be lining up behind the 80.
I do appreciate it, James Grooms. I greatly appreciate it. Listen, I'm not going to give up. I'm currently in 15th, it says. I think if I finish on the lead lap, I can finish top 15, which would be in that potential pay window.
3.0.
Okay.
I'm a solid 167 miles per hour. Now, I've got 9.5 minutes of optional. I will take them every chance I get. I understand, Random. Have yourself a wonderful night's slumber. All right, I've caught up to the back of the field. I must pass this 42 car. That's going to be Billy Sigmund. And I'm going to be woefully underpowered.
Will admit.
In other words, really slow.
Retro paint schemes, feel like I did drive back in 87.
Roll out before the corner. Set the suspension before entering the corner. Makes good sense. It makes good sense.
Line up behind the 80.
If I can get my damage repaired, get a little more speed back, that makes perfect sense. So in other words, really back up your corner. Sorry, Mark.
Get your tires cleaned up, buddy. Let's get ready to roll.
All good, buddy, all good.
All right, here we go. Let's try our best to not get lapped.
Pace cars off. Be ready.
I won't have anybody to race with. I am that slow. I'm hoping I don't blow my engine.
Green flash.
I've got it to the floor, Billy.
Working the
Good
bottom.
God, dude. Come on.
There at the bottom. Inside's clear.
Jeez, Billy. I was trying to stay up on the wall so you go underneath me.
Not intentional.
I know that. Wow. That's all my car needs is more damage. I'm trying to fight to stay in this race. Best case scenario, we go 5 laps, have a caution. Because 162...
Coming low, Jeff. Coming low.
I got you. Go ahead.
No problem, Billy. 162 miles per hour. Now, the good news is I'm flat-footing it all the way around here, and I am driving it with one hand. I'm going to need a caution. I'm going to need a couple of cautions and get most of this damage repaired so I can at least do like 180. I'm at 166 right now. Richard Lecca was our race leader. Justin Sumner runs second.
Guys, I'd go high when you're passing. My car can't handle that high.
Wow, this is really embarrassing. I feel like I'm driving a Volkswagen Beetle in a Formula One race. But I am up to 168 miles per hour. I'm 18 seconds away on track of being lapped. That's probably going to be in about 3 laps. I will try to stay high for the lead pack. I'll find out where the leaders want me as they approach. They're 13 seconds away on track. Leaders, where do you want lap traffic?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
It's going to be soon.
Yeah, we'll just have to do it whenever we get to you, because we're too wide and all over the place. Just stay on the yellow line, that's fine.
Solid copy, yellow line it is. I'm slow now. Well, the good news is it's not so loose in the tri-oval anymore. Here comes the leaders.
We're coming to you.
He knows you're coming.
You have a faster pair left?
Negative.
Stay high, stay high.
Okay, that helps.
Caution's
I
out.
think I might get my lap back.
Close. You'll be lining up behind the 83.
If I let me see who the
Didn't
first
hit
car,
anything. Didn't hit anything.
first car lap down is. Hopefully that's me. I'm going the wrong way on the standings. It is I. I am the first car 1 lap off the pace. And I am the lucky dog candidate. Water temp's good. It doesn't, at least the gauges don't show that I'm ready to blow up. However, we all know that with 9.5 minutes of optionals, it's going to expire at some point. Let's see what I'm...
Pace car is in turn 3.
I'm only at about 700 RPMs. So I'm about 300 off.
Wonder how that pace car is handling.
Probably going to need an oil change here soon.
That's true. It's got a lot of mileage on it.
And a new set of rubber.
Alright, let me go around. We'll come down and get that 9.5 minutes. Try to knock off a minute or so. I need to be about 185 miles per hour to not get lapped in the 3 laps that it took right there.
Get behind the 52.
I get to catch Rick Javorka. Take the extra lap to have it all fixed. That's not a bad idea.
Right, my computer cut out, man. And my power went out for a split second here.
Tail end of the
Yeah, I saw where you disconnected. Glad you're back, though.
Alright, you're going to have a couple rounds at 52. Alright, you're going to have a couple rounds at
I like myself some Rick Javorka. He's a fine individual, that guy.
Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 83.
Alright, we are being sent around.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 5. Looks like you should be lining up behind the
Pit road will be open to me.
81.
I am not going to worry about any tires.
Get behind the 19. We're going to restart behind the 42. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 55. I bet you'll be behind the 13, behind the 40, behind the 11. Should be starting behind the 29. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 30.
Shannon, that is a heck of an idea of going ahead and going back down a lap here to take my
Start looking for your sign. 9,
repairs.
8,
I might do that.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm going to have
1.
to do that.
Stop on the sign.
I'm afraid I very well may blow it up. So let me go ahead and go back down a lap, which is okay. I've got a good feeling we're going to have another caution. I should be able to get my lap back. Now, the problem is there's Rick Javorka is a lap car, but he may be taking the wave around right here. Brachui Lee, question mark? Usually when you let off the accelerator. 9 minutes of optionals is not good. No, it's not. I don't think. Yeah, me too, David. Me too. That is an odd number of optional repairs. That means we got a lot of damage. So I'm going to go ahead and do the lap down. We'll go ahead and get out of the car. And here's what we're looking at. Here's our damage. There's the right side. Jeez. Well, the nose is okay. And the left side's okay. It's just this right side. I've obviously done something. I've obviously done something with that right front. I've damaged something underneath the race car. Or underneath the hood, anyway. Oops. I hit the Cortana button. Does anyone use Cortana?
John Creighton, how's that car handling so far?
And it will. Yeah, I agree. It'll buff out.
Is there no wave around?
They are set to be on, yes.
It's a little loose, but I like it.
There's no wave arounds. There's only lucky dogs.
Ah. There you go. All right. We're on 1 to go, so I'm going to go ahead and go.
There is no wave arounds. You have to get the lucky dog. Or earn your lap back the old way.
Okay.
1 to go.
All right.
Looks like you're going to be lining up on the outside. You're going to be lining up behind the 30.
Let's see if I'm any faster than 163. I'm already about 160 in third gear. Yeah, I'm going to be faster than 163, so that helps a little bit. Not a whole lot. I am one lap down. Javorka is currently in the lucky dog position. And maybe Billy Sigmund. Javorka's 2 laps down. Billy Sigmund is 1 lap down, so I'm racing Billy. I do appreciate it, James Grooms.
Alright, old boy. Clean up things up. Give those belts a tug. Get ready to rock and roll here.
Chad called me homeboy, and I like it. And I like it.
Face cars off. Be ready.
Alright, let's just try to stay out of any further trouble. Got 78 laps remaining.
Ready, green, green, green,
They
green.
are backing up.
Holy moly. Sorry about that, JW. I didn't know that was going to happen.
But that is no problem. That is no problem. That did not affect me at all. Alright, we're in 4th gear. Let's see if we can get it up higher than 168. It's going to 169. We might hit 170, 172. Not a whole lot better.
Alright, guys. I just can't get this car stepped in the wall. I get so loose up there.
You're fine, man.
We're just going to have to ride around. Play it by ear.
Low here, Jeff.
Every caution, come down and get as much damage fixed as we can.
Thank you, buddy.
Had I stayed out right there, and gotten back on the lead lap, I'd actually been in worse shape, I do believe. And I'm thinking towards the end of the race. I'm not thinking about right now. I'm in 16th position. Got to be in 15th. John Lira are in 69 season of NASCAR. The 87 season. 1987. Ayanyo Ashi, NASCAR 95. Welcome aboard. Alright, we're at 170, so at least we're about 7 miles per hour faster than we were before. If the engine doesn't give out, and I don't get down too many laps, I'm still going to be able to finish top 15. I've got a firm feeling I'll finish top 15. There's only 2 cars right now, 1 lap down. That's myself and Billy Sigmund. And I think there's about 16 cars remaining in the race. I am the last car out here. So the field has been trimmed in half. I've got to be able to survive. Good news is my car's a little loose on the tri-oval.
David, from the car was pretty good.
It has not been. It's not been loose since I wrecked it, so it's good. It's good news. It's actually loose. We will have the lead pack coming up in 3 seconds. I'm staying low, guys. My engine does not sound good.
They're in the wall up here. Chill out.
All right, they're in the wall. That could be good news for me. If we get a caution. I'm currently 2 laps down. Look, we're going to fight all the way to the end. We'll go as far as this Ford Thunderbird will take us.
Sorry, Mark.
No, that's okay, Scotty. I let up quite a bit in that tri-oval. It's kind of slippery there.
Nick Sawyer.
Slick through that area.
Nick Sawyer had gotten back in. He exited the race a while ago, but he has disconnected since. Probably having internet problems. You look up at the leaderboard and you got Alex Kroenke still in that race lead. Kroenke might be the only one not to have any incidents tonight. I've seen Adams and Sumner and Maciel and Lekawa, Smalley even, have issues. I'm going to stay up here on the wall for these guys.
Inside, inside, inside. Clear. Inside. Clear. That was a good job.
Temporarily catching a little of the draft. In fact, I'm up to 177 due to that.
Nice save, Richard. You fought that for a long time.
Yeah, I keep getting greedy going into 3. Thank you.
I know what you speak of, Richard. I know what you speak of. David Crum, have yourself a wonderful evening, man. Thanks for hanging out. Peter Cohen. Yeah, I'm going to JD McDuffie this thing. Top 10. Amen. My goal, top 15, you potentially could get paid out. So I got to run top 15. Currently in 16th. I'm 2 laps down. Billy Sigmund is 1 lap down.
Outside. He is a lap down, right?
And Rick Javorka is I think 3 laps or 4 laps down. I'm not sure. Caution's out. It's always good for me.
Anything to drink or anything like that? Pit road is closed.
I was able to be got down into the 7s on the optional repairs. So that is good for me. I hate someone wrecked, but it's good for me. Tell you what, Dean, if you are still watching, or watching at this point, I would re-rack them and run this race again tomorrow.
Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 29.
Catching this 29. That is Jeff McCarter. Pit road is still closed to me. I am not the lucky dog. I can't whoa it up in time. Dang, boys. That is not good. It opened up at the wrong time for me. Was not able to whoa her up enough and get on the pit road. Take care, Joe. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for tuning in. Brakui Lee with a nice little thumbs up. Thank you very much there. Alright, still in 16th. 2 laps off the pace. I don't know if I'm going to get penalized for pitting, but I'm going to at least come down and top it off on fuel. Where I didn't pit there when pit road opened, I don't know if I get penalized for pitting here, but I do have to pit.
little behind.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 42.
Cal has a speed problem.
Start looking for 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Whoa. There we go. All right, boys. Still got 7.5 minutes. Let's go. Let's get about a minute of this done. Hey, Bogsinator. What's up, buddy? Boggs, were you able to come to the baseball game last night?
That's your finest pit stop there, Doc.
You're 100% right, Dean. You're 1,000%
Yeah, you
right.
noticed
I
that,
may not
didn't
be
you?
able to move tomorrow. You are correct, sir. 100% correct. Anyway, Boggs, were you able to make it to the baseball game yesterday? We were able to play pretty well yesterday. We beat Lehigh. Pace car 22 seconds away. There goes Billy Sigmund. He is the lap down car. I think he got the lucky dog. Boggs, I did see great news, by the way. I saw that Starbucks sign go up on that Food City. That's good news.
What's up, Twitter?
When is the next home game? Monday night. And there's posted restrictions. What's up, Matt Coker? There's posted restrictions, but they are not followed heavily. I'll leave it at that.
I think I do, Mark.
All right, I'm down to 6 minutes of optional. Let's go ahead and crank this car.
I know I follow a bunch of you guys.
All right, here we go.
Go. Hard,
So we got it under 6 minutes. Now I think we're going to be on 1 to go here. Which I've got to outlast at least one
Guys,
one more driver.
There's a lot of people back here. Make sure your tires keep covered up. As you're unloading the tires, getting about the wall.
Got to get a top 15.
Come over real well. You're behind the 52.
Hey, let me say something.
1 to go.
This car's got a little more speed in it.
Inside.
I don't know what the top speed will be, but it's got a little more giddy up to it. Opening May 10. Whew! Mercy. Good evening, Matt Coker. Ah, that's good water. Still at 167. Matt, we've had a rough go at it tonight, big guy. We've had a rough go at it. Pretty good night of racing for me. P3 at Kansas. Yes, please. In the Cup cars and a P7 in those beautiful trucks. That is awesome. That is awesome.
Outside.
All right, going to have to catch this field. They should be about halfway down the back stretch.
11.
Oh, sorry, Billy. Didn't even see you back there.
Sorry.
Didn't see Billy back there. All right, here we go. What am I? I'm 2 laps off the pace.
Don't be holding me up, Sumner.
Billy was the lucky dog. I am the first car a lap down, so any cautions from here on out, or at least the next caution, I should be the lucky dog. I have more pressing issues, and it's called 6 minutes of damage.
In front of you. Thank you.
It's telling me to catch a 29, so I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Roger. Clean him up, bud.
I don't know, 'cause I'm a lap down.
Yeah, I think you're on the inside.
That's where it's telling me to, inside behind the
Pace
pace.
car's off. Be ready.
All right, let's go.
And now it's telling me don't pass me.
Green flag. Any help you can get us there, big girl? Working on it, boss.
Come back.
All right. Here we go. I'm just hoping this Robert Yates engine does not expire.
All the way around.
Let's see what my top speed gets up to. Can I get it to 175? That's the question. Yep.
I get stopped. I'm trying to get down, guys. I'm stopped.
Ooh, that was scary.
Look, I'm not going to complain if we have another caution. I am about 25, maybe 30 miles per hour off of pace. Running 2 laps down, got to finish top 15. Got to be in that pay window of top 15. I've been as high as about 5th. Started 20th. And the field has already been cut in half due to all of the wrecks. This is a Dean Sprinkle event. I'm trying to, actually I'm not racing anybody.
The front stretch wall head on the end.
Yeah, there's a car over here. I think that was JJ Miles, I believe.
That was my bad. I was looking at something.
Missed it by that much.
Oh no, Marcus didn't hit that head on. He hit it dead head on.
All right, Marcus Adams hit something head on, I'm hearing. I don't know what it was. It's still showing him in the race leads. I don't know. It was JJ Miles. All right, JJ was running 15th.
That was close.
And this should put me in the top 15. We are going to be doing 3 random draws. Race winner will receive $50 courtesy of Dean Sprinkle. P2 through 5 will be entered into a random draw for a $25 prize. P6 through 10 eligible for a $10 prize. And P11 through 15 a $5 random prize. Paul Wilson has contributed $10 to the pole winner. That was Justin Egan, who left a long time ago. And the Hard Charger Award is $10, also courtesy of Paul Wilson this evening. All right, guess who's going to be the lucky dog? This guy.
The road is closed.
I'm going to try to get one of those laps back.
Damn, guys, I got loose up top. I don't know if that's what caused it all, but I got loose when we were 3 wide up top.
Cronky.
Alright, you're going to have a couple rounds.
I got to pass the pace car. I got to probably catch it over in turn 2. Alex Cronky having issues with these cars. He's led a large chunk of this race. The 87 Cup cars are not for the faint of heart. We'll just kind of leave that there. Where you at, pace car? You're 5 seconds ahead of me. You should be coming out of turn 2. There you are. Hey, not a fan of iRacing's new pace car. Just not a fan.
You'll be lining up behind the 29.
I should have an opportunity here to get at least another minute and a half done of almost 2 minutes of repairs. That should put me down into the 4-minute mark.
Pace car, middle of the back stretch.
Pace car, middle of the back stretch. I think by the time I get back around, they should be heading down pit road. And I believe it'll wave me around that pace car, putting me only 1 lap down. I am in 15th. Now my goal is to get back on the lead lap and get my damage fixed. And maybe be able to race for a position or 2 or 3. Like Pete Cohen said, I'm trying to just survive long enough to maybe get
Checking
a
out the
top
middle of
10.
3 and 4.
I've caught Jeff McCarter. McCarter rides in the 18th position. He is 15 laps off the pace. Stay behind that 29. I see him over here on my left. All right, there we go. Catch that pace car. I'm going to have to hustle up. If them lead lap cars beat me off of pit road, then I would lose my lucky dog candidacy.
Pit road is open.
All right, pit road's open.
Pit road is open. I might have walked on somebody.
No, you're okay, Earl. Don't you worry about it.
Dog, you may pass on the outside. You're going to have to come around the pace car. All right, we need to be behind the 83. All right, we need to be behind the 38. You'll be lining up behind the 31.
Bad part is I'm not going to be able to get all of my
behind the 55. All right, buddy.
Full repairs done. You know, the minute 50, 2-minute repairs. I'm not going to be able to get all that done because the pace car is hot on my tail, just 12 seconds back. I might be able to get about 30-some seconds knocked off right here.
You'll line up behind the 29.
You gotta hold the brakes when you do that, Justin.
All right, here we go.
Start looking for your
I'm
top 9.
not worried about tires.
8, 7, 6.
I'm not
5,
driving fast
4,
enough.
3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
All right, I'm under 6 minutes remaining. Pace car is 17 away.
Hold the brake.
Yeah, I was holding my brake.
That's good water. That's really good water. Brad Lawrence, what's up, man? What do you say, Will? I tell you what, Brad, I am doing well, buddy. Been a long time no see there. Bogzanator said he would have contended for the lead. Would have contended for the lead for the win, but got loose and had to lift a little in turn 1, white flag. Hey, man, it's still a great run.
Where's the pace car?
No, you're exactly right, Coker. It is never an easy night. It is never an easy night. Pace car in 4.
I'm right behind you, Crockett. They're 6 seconds away.
3.
Go, Mako, go, Mako.
10-4, thanks.
2.5. I got it down to roughly 5 minutes. I'm going to beat the pace car out. We are coming to the green.
They could be lining up behind the 57.
I'll be starting at the tail end of the field. Now, if we get another caution, Rick Javorka and myself,
we're on 1 to go.
We are 1 lap down. So Rick obviously going to be faster than me. I think, obviously. He will be the next lucky dog. Likely, unless he's involved in an incident. And we are on the 1 to go. 1 to go. Scott Speidel, current race leader. It's Canada's own Scott Speidel. I'm not sure what that $50 would be in Canadian money, Speidel. That would be one heck of a good prize. All right, so I'm going to be racing Rick. No, Rick Javorka is showing 3 laps down. Okay, I stand corrected. It looked like when I looked at the standings on the live stream, it showed him only 1 lap down. He is 3 laps down. Of course, he disconnected for a little bit and then got back in. All right, there is tonight's race leader for the most part, Alex Kroenke, right in front of us. I don't know what he's doing in the back here, but I don't think he's been involved in an incident all night. I don't think. Been super busy with work. I completely understand that, man. I know how that goes. Well, thanks for tuning in tonight. Good to see you.
Bro. Pace car's off. Be ready.
All right, I am the last car on the track right now, running order-wise.
Green flag.
All right, working lap 131, the leaders are. I'm on 130. So we're coming to 50 to go. Still waiting on a green flag fuel run. Could that happen? Yeah, absolutely. Could easily happen. I just don't need that to happen right now. I need caution laps to get my damage repaired. I'm under 5 minutes. I'm still right at the 175 mark. I'd like to be up around 180. I do have a good feeling by the end of this, I'm going to be able to race some cars who have as much damage as I do. Most of tonight's wrecks have not been because of other drivers. They have been because of drivers getting into the wall, spinning it out across the track, collecting others. I had to use my first fast repair. There was a car on the back stretch that I accidentally got into during a wreck. iRacing's heavy smoke prevented me from making a quick decision, and I paid the price for that. And then, of course, my second fast repair was a result of myself here in turn 3.
Go ahead, Carl.
Got loose on me, spun around with me.
Thank you.
And I had to use that second fast repair. Then, around lap, I don't know, lap 90-ish, maybe 100, I was involved in another wreck where I spun it out myself. And I'm trying to recover from that miscue. I'd really like to not go back down 2 laps. There's something about being 1 lap down. You feel like you still got a fighter's chance, a puncher's chance anyway. Maybe not at the race lead, but or the race win, but maybe a top 5 or a top 10.
Thanks, Scotty. There, I got down on the apron there. Thanks for your patience, there, buddy.
Currently topping out at 175. Race leaders are 17 seconds back. I am hoping to not go a second lap down. Which at this stage, it's not a big deal if I do. I need cautions. I need about 2 more cautions to get all of my repairs done. Now, I'm not naive. I don't think I'm going to be running 210 miles per hour if I get all of it done, but I could be up around 190, which is respectable. It would keep me from getting lapped. Leader is now under 10 seconds away from me. Leaders, do you still want lap traffic at the bottom?
Yeah, it's fine.
10-4, solid copy, over, out. Hey, there's 176. Are you kidding me? 178. Uh-oh. It's Ford Thunderbird is coming back to life. They are less than 3 seconds away. They should catch me definitely before we get into turn 1. Hopefully it's after the tri-oval. It will be good.
Outside, 2 wide outside, 1 outside. You're clear him. Outside, clear high.
There we go. Looks like Rick Javorka is in that pack.
John, you're gone. I
Uh-oh.
can't see you.
We're going to have a caution. Please say yes. No, I think he saved it.
Still can't see you.
Job well done.
That was a good save, Rick.
That was. That's at 52, that driver 52. All right, I'm back to 2 laps down.
Outside, clear, clear, clear.
Still running in 15th position, so I'm in the pay window. Stretch out my back a little bit. We're at 50 laps to go. The leaders are anyway.
I was about to
Outside.
come over the radio talking. I'm glad you read my mind.
I see smoke.
Caution's out.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, buddy, you had a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel? Guys, another thing just to be aware of.
Will I be the lucky dog candidate? Likely so.
As you're unloading the tires, getting about the wall, just double check the lug nuts. Look them over real well. The road is closed.
John Creighton has
All right,
dropped
we're gonna have to come around
connection.
55. How about you be behind 11?
All right, the bad thing about being the lucky dog is I don't get to pit when pit road is open. The good news is I get a lap back. I think I am the lucky dog. I should be anyway. We'll find out. I am the lucky dog candidate. Victory tuba and sirens. Great victory. Maybe tomorrow, fire medic. There will be no victory tuba this evening. Tomorrow is Mrs. Outlaw's birthday. Very well, sir. How are you? Tomorrow is Mrs. Outlaw's birthday.
You know, just hanging on.
Same. And I think we are planning a big campfire celebration for Mrs. Law's birthday. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to race tomorrow night. Sunday night we do have a full-length Kansas race courtesy of Nate Yarnell and Josh Hockett. If you are wanting to run in that, you need to get in touch with Nathan Yarnell. You can contact him at Nate_Yarnell on the Twitters. Let him know you want in. Big time event. Definitely not as grueling as driving these sons of guns
Lining up behind the pace car.
at Talladega.
Hey guys, I'm coming out, so I'm gonna try to get out all the way out the outside. I'm out of my pit lane. I've done pitted. I'm coming out.
Wave me around. Come on. Thank you.
Pit road is open.
All right, pit road's now open.
Caution car. Careful. Come around the pace car. Line up behind the pace car. Gonna line up behind the 29. Line up behind the 83.
Got to catch that 83 car. I probably won't even get to the 83. Or the 5.
Behind the 19. Come in to be behind the 13. Come in to be behind the 52.
We will not take tires.
Get me behind the 55. Go line up behind the 11. Get behind the 40.
Try to keep it on the track as I look off here, changing my tires.
42.
Back her down. Second gear.
Appreciate that advice on pit road.
2,500.
You got farther. That works. I remember that in the regular races.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Yeah, I should have
5,
tires last time,
4,
that's why
3,
I lost it.
2,
Travel.
1. Stop on the sign.
Oh, I overshot my pit. That's the third time tonight. All right, under 5 minutes. Here we go. I got 18 seconds of pace car.
Tell me if you get the pace car, but I know you guys are going to have to come around me eventually, so I'm not really trying to push up to the back of it real hard.
15 seconds on the pace car. 4 minutes and 54 seconds. Here at Talladega, for every second you have on the pace car, it's usually about 2 seconds of optional repair time. So 10 seconds. Should be able to get this down well under 4.5 minutes. I'm just looking for a little bit of speed. I'm running 14th right now. Theoretically, if I hang around long enough, I can be in that top 10. 5 seconds to go. 3 seconds. I'm 4 minutes and 15 seconds. 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Do not get a speeding penalty. That would be the worst thing. Usually in these bigger races, I butcher a lot of pit stops. I butcher a lot of get a black flag here or there. Knocking on wood, so far I've not done that tonight.
Hey, 40, is your car damaged? Under speed? Didn't copy that. Are you under speed on takeoffs? No. Okay. Alright, just check.
Scott Speidel has regained the
I'm
lead.
really conservative. This thing is like on ice skates for me. Trying to keep myself and everybody out of trouble. Roger that.
I'm going to catch this field.
I'm not good enough at this yet to be really aggressive.
Probably halfway down the back stretch, I would imagine, heading into 3. I could see this thing getting up to 180 after a couple laps. Slowly getting back into it. Just 1 lap down.
If you're a little scared of taking off on the green, man, drop down just a little bit and I'll pass you on the outside. 10-4, I'm just worried about running over the guy in front of me. I really am not a fan of these single file real restarts.
All right, starting behind Justin Sumner.
Yeah, because I'm a lab car and I'm on the inside. It's kind of nerve-wracking being up there on the inside.
Marcus Adams, you got a copy?
Hello.
Marcus, how's that car handling?
Ready to go here.
Brandon Sox, welcome
Well,
aboard.
I've used up both fast repairs, but it's handling pretty good. Just wish we can go longer than 10 laps.
Solid copy.
Pace car's off. Big man, do your job.
Pace car's off. Big man. He called me big
I'll
man.
drop down, Billy.
Do your job.
Thank
My
you.
job is to get this thing back on the lead lap. Going to need a caution.
Correct, guys.
And I don't need to be in it. Got 4 minutes and 15 seconds of optional repairs remaining. Car is still slow. But we're going to persevere. If this number 28 Davey Allison Haviline car, Ford Thunderbird, if the engine can hang on, we're going to finish this race. It may not be pretty, but we're going to finish this race. We're going to finish in the top 15. If you finish top 15 tonight, you're eligible for some money If you're just tuning in, race winner is going to receive $50 courtesy of Dean Sprinkle. Positions 2 through 5 will be in a random draw for a $25 prize. Positions 6 through 10 eligible for a $10 random draw prize. And P11 through 15 eligible for a $5 random draw prize. I want to thank Paul Wilson, who gave $10 for the pole winner. That is Justin Egan. And $10 for the Hard Charger Award. Currently, I've made up 6 positions since the start of this race. Not going to win the Hard Charger Award. All right, Rick Javorka is now only 2 laps down, so he is a lap behind me. Rick, I think, is fast enough to race his way back onto the lead lap. Hey, Willman, catching you live now, but hang on just a second. But watch, let me get through his tri-oval. Watch every race with you. Terry, greatly appreciate that, man. Good to see you again. I really do mean that. Thank you very much for, may not be able to watch live, but checking out the replays. Hopefully you realize we do have a good time here. Some nights are better than others. I'm 178, 179, yeah, 180. I'm now only right at 28 to 30 miles per hour off the pace. With a couple more cautions, I might be able to get all this damage fixed. But getting the lucky dog like I have the last 2 times is actually hurting me as far as damage. Richard Lekawa, manually disconnected. Guys, that's another position. As predicted. Just got to persevere. Finish out these last, let's see, what are we here? Last 38, about 40, 41, 42 laps. We are replicating the 1987 Winston 500 at Talladega. The last race ran without restrictor plates. These cars do not have anything throttling back the engines. If I was up to full song, I'd be doing about 210 to 215 in the draft.
Outside.
There's Rick Javorka passing me. It's a good looking car, Rick. Good looking car.
Thanks, JW.
Now, Rick is still 2 laps down. So I'm not really racing anybody right now. I'm at 183, and I think some of that was pulling the draft of Javorka in the 52. We are a wounded duck out here if you're just tuning in. Yeah, I might have a chance, an outside chance, of finishing top 10. With that top 10 finish, we are looking for a $10 prize as opposed to the $5. Oh my, here comes the pack, and I took my hands off the wheel. Oh, I did not see them coming. All right, I'm now 2 laps down again, which is okay. Field has really broken up. You got a 6-car breakaway of Kyle Smalley, Alex Kroenke, Scott Speidel, Marcus Adams, Carlos Maciel with a heck of a good run, and Andrew Burkett is your top 6. The rest of the guys are behind me. That is led by Justin Sumner, who is 7 seconds behind. They may have gotten a really bad restart, got bottled up. I'm not sure what happened. Billy Sigmund and Scotty Grove. Billy Sigmund running P9. Scotty Grove is 8th. Mark Crespane is 10th, 9th. It's fluctuating back and forth. But Corey Vaughn's in 11th. Mark Crespane 10th. Billy Sigmund in 9th. Scotty Grove in 8th. And Sumner is 7th. Benjamin Nominski is running 12th, and I am in 13th, 2 laps off the pace.
Oh, boy.
And I am the last car running on the track right now. There's only 14 of us. Rick Javork is the last car running. Now McCarter might be. He's running in 17th. But perseverance is the name of the game for this one. Any Dean Sprinkle event, you must persevere.
Stay low, JW.
Copy. Hugging the yellow line.
Outside.
Correction,
Clear.
straddling the yellow line.
I'm pushing if I could, but my engine is struggling, man.
Outside. Clear. Working the outside. Clear high.
There we go. See how long we can hang on to the draft off of Nominski's car. The answer is not very long. Alright, I think we're going to have a green flag run to the end. I can see that unless someone just loses the handle on their car. Chances are the top 6 are no damage. P7 through about 12 has some damage. Most of us went through our 2 fast repairs really, really quick. %, complete. That is correct. Smooth. Actually, the leaders are running lap 152. We are ticking off the laps at a pretty good pace right now. Let's get an eye on the fuel. We're still 40 laps away on fuel. Now, I'm saving a ton of fuel because I don't have the horsepower. I would say those leaders are a good 25 laps away from pitting. We were told earlier in the live stream that 34 to 36 laps would be all you'd be able to get on a tank of fuel. Question is, who is going to bring home the $50 prize? That will be settled on the racetrack. The other prizes will be settled via the random draw. Seems to be a fan favorite, the random draw. Now, in order to be eligible for the random draw, you had to be running at the end of this one. So we'll see how many cars we've got. As of right now, I think we have about 15 cars eligible for the random draw. Random draws, I should say. Got some good looking RVs back here on the back stretch. I find myself running in 13th position.
Where are you going, Rick?
Going high.
Honestly, I need 3 more cars to drop out. Great crowd on hand down here in Alabama this afternoon. We are currently at 3:17 in the afternoon. We've been running for over 3 hours.
Jeff and JW were coming high.
Copy.
Outside. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them. Outside. Still
What
out
are
there.
you doing, dude?
Still outside. Clear.
I keep a rear to
Outside.
JW.
How's it going?
Still there outside. Any help you can get us there, big Earl? Working on it, boss.
Guys did get around it before you guys got to it.
Outside is clear.
Well, thank you, JW, for
Outside.
actually being courteous.
Clear outside if you want it.
Copy.
They didn't want me and Curtis getting around fast in the car, okay? I didn't get down. I tried.
Where do the leaders want the lap cars?
On the bottom, Ben.
Just hold the line. That's all you gotta do.
10-4.
So it looks like P12 is getting ready to get lapped. He is on the lead lap. That will actually help me if I am not the lucky dog. It doesn't help that I'm 3 laps now down. With each passing lap, my chances dwindle of getting that top 10. And with each green flag lap dwindles my chances of getting my optional repairs done. I've got about a little under 4 minutes remaining of optional repairs. I'll try to latch on here to Jeff McCarter as long as I can. Build a little bit of speed. Alex Kroenke, currently our race leader. There's those beautiful RVs on the backstretch. They're preaching my language right there. I love the RVing. Can we get an autograph after this race? You bet. If you're talking to me, Smooth. Skeet, if you're still watching, I have not forgotten about that baseball card. I know David Crum has left the conversation, but I did get the baseball card in the mail today.
Come on up high, Bill.
Got a pack of cars coming behind me.
Outside.
Thank you.
That's position 7, 8, and 9.
Clear,
And 10.
Single file right there.
Ben, Scott, we're right behind you.
I'll go against the wall.
What are you all doing?
I'm going to the wall.
I'm riding the yellow.
All right, 16 seconds on track. I will be 4 laps down. They are absolutely hauling the mail, needless to say. I am not. We're down to 28 circuits left. Needless to say, this race has been grueling. Not just because it's a long race, but for me personally, it has been a struggle. Had flashes of periodical good runs, but then just had a little bit of bad luck. A little bit of bad luck. Got a car spinning here. Is that Sumner? That's Billy Sigmund. No, that's Sumner. But what undone me was my own self in this one. Cannot blame anybody but this guy right here. We are 2 seconds away on track from getting lapped a 4th time.
Now that's why you stick in the races till the end. Because I just made it in the bottom set of the random draw.
Jackpot!
Outside. Still there at your door.
I was
Still
hoping
there.
I'd get there,
You're
but I
outside.
just got 15, so that's the bottom.
There you go. You got same chance as anyone else.
Sorry about that, JW. I was going to get around to you and I thought I'd be able to take you 24. That was my fault. Rookie mistake.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Jeff, stay high there. I'm going low.
Guys, I'll...
Outside. Clear.
See how much fuel we have left. 26 laps. I know them leaders do not have enough to make it to the end. I know that. I very well may, which is neither here nor there. Beautiful day here in Alabama. Let's just say that. Look at those clouds. Perhaps they're cumulus? I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on clouds.
Leaders on pit road.
There's your green flag stops. Now it looks as if, who was it? Maybe Smalley was the only one to pit there. I'm not 100% sure, but the race leader pitted.
Outside. Clear high.
No, it could be Adams.
Outside.
Adams is the one to
Clear high,
pit,
clear high.
I think. Perhaps not. I'm not sure. I think Adams and Smalley both pitted. Still running in 13th. I am now, what am I? I think I'm 4 laps down. I could be more. I am 4 laps down.
You're going to pit.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
I don't know. What do you figure? I'm good for 12 more laps.
I'm sure they'll be taking tires.
I got 17, but I'll go when you go.
I'm really thinking I'm good to the end on fuel.
Maybe after this lap here.
It's showing 23.
10-4.
There's about 20 laps remaining.
Taking any rubber?
I got them unchecked for now. I'm not sure if we want to spend too much time on pit road or not, but they'd be nice to have.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Please check your mirrors and your relative.
Everybody was calling fuel, and I was wondering where mine was at. So I looked through my relative real quick. I didn't see you guys.
I know you're new to this, but awareness is probably the most important thing you can have.
True that.
Trust me, I know how to mirror drive.
I'm going no tires, car.
We are approaching the midnight hour.
Do more mirror driving than I do front drive.
we're working on 3:30 in the afternoon. We started at noon sim time. So we're well over 3 hours, 3.5 hours into this race.
Carlos, we got to fit together.
Crunky and Maciel.
Yeah.
80 pitting out.
Crunky and Maciel are pitting
I'll let you know when.
together. There they go.
Outside. Clear.
Just say when stop.
Trying my best to stay out of the way as much as possible.
Outside. Still out there, man. Clear high.
Still holding on to 13th. There's not a lot of competition for my spot. But it's showing Rick Javorka 5 laps down. I could drop a position. I have. I'm now 14th. Rick has outran me. So I think I can give up on the top 10 unless we have a major pile up. Got Billy Sigmund coming up behind me. Billy's ran a good race.
Outside.
Good to see him make it all the way to the end. We got Jeff McCarter coming up behind me. I think Jeff is like 15 to 20 laps down.
Clear high.
There's no way. Yeah, he's 18 laps down. I was right.
I'm racing harder to stay in the lead lap than I would for a win.
My fuel, 16 laps to go.
Hang it in there, my man. I got 20 laps to go. Outside. Clear high, clear high.
And we got about 15 laps remaining. Actually about 13 laps, if I'm not mistaken. I'm 5 down, that'd be 174. About 14 laps. I'd like to give a shout out to these Yates engines. Unless something crazy happens, I think I'm going to be able to make it to the end. I have not taken my foot off the accelerator in 50 laps. Except when I was on pit road, of course. This 87 T-Bird is holding up nicely. Now the thing about it is, in 87, you had a lot of races like this, where you had 5 cars on the lead lap, other cars battling with other 4 lap down cars, and you had 2 or 3 2-lap downs. And I was listening to Chocolate Myers today talk about a race in Dover where they had 3 cars on the lead lap, And for some reason, NASCAR let all the lap down cars, for whatever reason, go around the lead lap cars to have more cars on the lead lap. So we have come a long way as far as competitiveness in NASCAR. A lot of people say that this era here, the 87, late 80s, was the golden era. I mean, it was good, I'm sure, but as far as a competition standpoint, it's really never been as good as it is right now. I mean, it's very common to have 35 cars on the lead lap.
This time, no tires.
Halfway through the race.
Take 6 gallons of fuel if you can.
6 gallons of fuel. No tires for the number 57 Heinz machine and Carlos Maciel running that 81 NASCAR sponsored car.
Leaders on pit road.
Yes, I'm driving right now. I am 5 laps down.
33 going.
Outside.
I've had some
Clear. Outside.
had a lot of issues, but I'm 5 laps down.
I'll stay down low.
There goes the race leaders by me.
Thanks.
Looks like Carlos Maciel is the race leader. But yes, the Mason Everything Show.
Try, we'll get you every time.
I am driving in game. If you don't know what iRacing is, it's everybody's live. There's no computer
42,
cars.
I gave you enough from there, didn't I?
We're all live.
yeah,
Racing
man.
Talladega, 1987 Ford Thunderbirds and Chevy Monte Carlos.
You get up just a little too high and it gets really loose.
This is a replication of the 1987 Winston 500. We are driving over 500 miles tonight. Let's see where Cronky came out. Looks like second, I think. I know Cronky pitted. I'm not sure if Maciel pitted or not. I'm not sure. It's showing Marcus Adams about 9 seconds behind. I could be wrong. All I know is Carlos Maciel is our current race leader. And we are nearing, what, about 8 or 9 laps to go? Let's see how many laps I'm down now. I'm 6 laps off the pace. That would put the leaders on working lap 180, so 9 laps to go. Now, I thought I saw in the standings, yeah, we got a 5-lapper, we got a 3-lapper. Okay, those guys are still running. Sigmund, Sumner, Grove, Naminsky, and Javorka, they're still running. So I cannot pass them. I had the hopes of finishing top 10, but that is, I don't think that is in the cards tonight. Carlos Maciel might be pitting now. Let's see, Random Gaming TV UK is still with us. Thought he was going to go to bed. He's going to bring the sun up over there in the United Kingdom.
Leaders on pit road.
All right, Carlos Maciel is pitting by himself. That is going to hurt him.
Same as previous, Mark. And Kyle, I'll stay down.
See Corey Vaughn still running and solid top 10 run. Andrew Burkett also a solid top 10 run. Andrew pushing for a top 5. Let me see how much fuel I've got. 8 laps to go. I think we're going to be okay. We don't have to stop.
Guys, 29, coming up to speed if you get to me. I'm not there yet.
I got you, Random. Now, I did pass Rick Javorka, I think, on his pit stop. I don't know if it's going to matter, but we do have up to 15 green-white checkers.
Outside. Clear outside.
That is Billy Sigmund. I'd love to catch that draft here down the backstretch.
Almost 100 laps and it finally just blew up.
Oh, man.
Outside. Clear high.
Good job, Scotty.
There goes race leader Alex Cronky. Carlos Maciel runs second.
I can't believe it lasted that long.
That's that power under the hood.
Good job. Just a few more, bud. Great job, buddy. Take a look at your temps for me when you can.
Yeah, it's Oldsmobile.
They don't build them like they used to anymore, Scotty.
Outside. Clear.
Now, all I'm saying is I had 9.5 minutes of damage to repair around lap 95-ish or 100.
Outside. Clear high.
And I've held on for the last half of this race with that much damage.
I wish I took one more gallon of fuel.
I'm just saying I'm driving a Ford. Scotty's driving a Chevrolet or a General Motors product. Of course, Scotty's probably turning a lot more RPMs than I am.
Let me know where you guys want. I'll stay low. Go high.
Carlos Maciel putting the challenge on Alex Cronky.
Nice forward. We got about 10 laps. Outside. Clear, clear.
Let me try to catch a draft the best I can to save fuel because I'm going to be close.
Hey guys, I can read mirrors.
$2,100 hours. That's going to be 9 in the PM. Smooth 7. We are barely past the midnight hour here. It is Saturday. The weekend has begun on the East Coast in the United States. We've been on air well over 4 hours now and bringing this baby to a close. Alex Cronky is still the race leader. Carlos Maciel hot on his trail, I'm seeing. I've got 3 laps of fuel remaining in Arizona. I'm going to be out that way this summer, Smooth. Cannot wait. 9 p.m. and 90 degrees. We do have 2 laps to go. Alex Cronky, Carlos Maciel separated by less than a second.
Glad we only got 2 more. I think Mars.
How much longer till we pit? Any opportunity you give us an update on that car, we'd appreciate it.
The hot ball of gas and the sun is coming up right now. There you go. Should be, what, 5 a.m. there? I think
Clear,
London
clear,
is
clear.
5 hours ahead of New York. I'm a big Chelsea soccer fan, football fan, so I keep track of their match times. It's always 5 hours ahead of me, generally. Monte Carlos were tough. Actually, at 85. Oh, yeah. Shoot you out, Seth.
Going low.
We are running the 87, so right in the same generation of Monte Carlo. Scott Spidle trying to draft off me, I think, to save some fuel.
Pit this time, pit this time.
We're not pitting this time. We'll run or drive before we bring her down pit road. We have persevered. We have made it to the end of the race. This is the FEG PC white flag in the air. I think I'm going to have enough to make it. Yeah, I'm going to have enough to make it around. Ladies and gentlemen.
I got turned into the wall.
Oh, my.
I don't know what happened.
Carlos Maciel looks like he is going to win this one. We'll have to go back and look at a replay.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right, Smithy. It looks like Maciel has won it. We will look at the replay. And with $50 on the line, Cronky says he got turned into the wall. I could see that happening.
Win there, Carlos.
Good race, boys.
All right, we have made it to the end.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun, man. That was good.
We've made it to the end. We persevered.
Awesome racing.
Clear.
Had a blast.
Checker flag.
Guys, we're going to do some random draws on the channel for this race, so check it out, and we'll announce the race winners or the prize winners here in just a few minutes. Hope you guys had a good time.
Dean Sprinkle putting us on. That was fun.
Yeah,
Longest race I've ever been in. It was a blast.
Oh, no kidding, Benjamin. Same here, man. And I ran the 2.4 hours of Daytona.
And I am more than happy with my finish.
Yeah, you had a great run, man.
Guys, good run.
All right. That is it. Congrats to all the drivers that finished.
I've been with the Flying Aces.
That's a fact.
Sprinkle Lakers, Michigan race in these cars. And that was a long ways, too.
Yeah, that was. All right, we're going to look at some replays.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate all the advice during the race. I'll just get better. I just made a couple of simple mistakes.
I'll go ahead and pull my racing rim off so I can reach my keyboard a little better. All right, let's go look at Carlos Maciel.
I've had to pee since lap 2.
We'll look at his burnout.
I look at that, so I'm not an A driver yet.
Good time.
He is burning them down like no other. I'll tell you that.
Appreciate the stream, buddy. All the hosts you got there. Awesome.
No problem at all, Rick. No problem. I've took my wheel off, so I'm not able to talk. But I do hear you, Rick.
Yeah, thanks, JW and Dean.
Yeah, you bet, fellas. Let's back that up, and I don't know. That could be a great race-winning picture. Yeah, look at that right there.
That was a 4-hour race.
Right there we go. That's going to make a great Twitter-worthy picture. Let's go ahead and snap that. If you're new around here, we take a picture of the race-winning cars, tweet out the winning photo, congratulatory tweets. Right there, attaboy. That's a good win, Carlos. All right, so here we go. The race winner is Carlos Maciel, $50, courtesy of Dean Sprinkle. Let me go ahead and type his name in so I do not... let's see, in case he wants it in iRacing credits, I got to know how to spell the name. All right, our top 5 tonight. Let me go ahead and pull down the race standings, and we'll look at the top 5 together, straight up above me. We got Carlos Maciel, Marcus Adams, Kyle Smalley, Alex Cronky, and Andrew Burkett is our top 5. Let's go ahead and go back and look at a replay. We're hearing that Cronky got turned. We're going to find out. There's Carlos Maciel and his car. Let's go back a lap and see what happened. Oh, there we go. It looks like it is just occurring. All right, here we go. We'll pull this out a little bit more. Now, this is lap 186. I think this will be coming to 1 to go. We'll back it up a bit further. All right, here we go. And action. Carlos had cut the gap on him. Got to that bumper. Got to the outside. Car is loose. Ooh. Now that is a product of these 87 cars. I think you had one car coming down and it looked like the 57 was coming up a bit. Yeah. He just gets loose up into him. Yeah. Carlos does hang on to it. So does Cronky. Cronky still has a race lead up here. But I think Maciel is able to stay in the throttle long enough. We'll go back and look at that from the frontal view and see what that looked like. We'll come up here and watch Cronky's car. We'll pull it out just a little bit in action. It's racing, man. I don't see anybody at fault there. Not that my opinion truly matters, but yeah, racing incident. I think, Andy, I tell you what, man, you ran a heck of a race, big guy. You really did. Let's see. There's P1. There's going to be P2, P3, and 4. P3 and 4 are really getting after it back here. I would imagine they finish 3rd and 4th. Okay, now I'm sorry. Cronky finished 4th. This is for position 2 and 3. Cronky finishes 4th. And they line up nose to tail and finish it that way. That was a good run by the 5 and the 31. Okay, super. Super. Again, there's Carlos Maciel on his I'm too low right there, sorry. In his cool down lap. Look, on behalf of all these drivers, I want to thank Dean Sprinkle. What a tremendous event. Grueling, absolutely. Absolutely, no question about it. My hands are numb. My shoulders are tired. I am absolutely... Wish they'd bring out the 87 Buick. There you go. There you go. Absolutely. All right. Again, congratulations, Carlos. We'll go ahead and bring up the background screen. Let me turn on my standings so I do not forget it for the next live stream. I tend to do that. We'll bring out the background screen. And we're going to go draw for some money. So we'll quit the iRacing sim. I'll bring this over, which is my OBS, to the middle screen. I'm going to pull up the iRacing over here to the right. And then we'll bring over a web page. We're going to pull up the old random.org generator. Let's see, random number generator. Okay, let's head into iRacing. If you're familiar with what we do, we simply look at all the cars running. Now, P2 through 5 tonight are eligible for a $25 draw. They obviously were running. Now, all the way down to P15. And Chris Davis was still running. So, Chris Davis. Unfortunately, Chris was not in the top 15, so he would not be eligible for the random draw. But it is good to see Chris still running. So, let's look at this. Let's do our 11 through 15 first. This is for $5. Again, courtesy of Dean Sprinkle. We'll go 11 through 15. And the driver, this is for $5 again. The driver who finished P15, that is Jeff McCarter, won himself $5. Jeff McCarter, and his iRacing name is lowercase, I do believe. Yes, Jeff McCarter. Congratulations, Jeff. If you will, let me know how you want paid. If I could type. I can do iRacing credits or PayPal. Let's go ahead and pull up random generator for position, let's see, we're looking 6 through 10 right here. 6 through 10. Position 6 through 10. This is courtesy of Dean Sprinkle. $10. That belongs to the driver who finished P10. Solid run for Justin Sumner. Justin Sumner, congratulations. That is a $10 prize. And then, ladies and gentlemen, the big one, or the next big one, I should say, P2 through 5. Of course, Carlos Maciel already won money. P2 through 5. This is for $25, courtesy of Dean Sprinkle. P2, the driver who finished second, and that tonight belongs to Marcus Adams. Marcus Adams, P2. He'll get a $25 prize. Marcus Adams. All right. We'll look at our hard charger award. Let's see hang on. Does it show best lap time? Okay, race. Where does it show where they started? Right here. Oh, that's Marcus Adams. That is Marcus Adams. And he put down a qualifying lap. He put down a qualifying lap. Qualifying, I'm sure he did. Qualify Marcus Adams. Where's Marcus Adams? I put down 55.273. That qualifies him. Qualifying effort. So Marcus Adams will win an additional $10, courtesy of Paul Wilson. Justin Egan won the pole. That's $10. And Marcus Adams, the hard charger. I'm assuming no one else picked up 25 positions. Let me go make gosh darn sure. It doesn't, let's see, he started 27. Again, yeah, no one picked up more than 25 spots. So that is going to be Marcus Adams. All right, super duper. We'll go ahead and exit out of that. We'll get back into the chat here and pick up any comments I may have missed. There we go. All right. iRacing Credits Sumner, 10-4. Thank you much. Let me make a note of that. iRacing Credits. I do iRacing Credits, please. All right, McCarter, iRacing Credits. iRacing Credits to you. All right, all right. Yeah, no kidding, Zeke and Streak. A nice double tip of the cap for anybody who finished that one. That was loads of fun. And congratulations to all the winners, most certainly. So I'm waiting to hear from Carlos Maciel. Carlos, if you could possibly let me know how you want paid, that would be outstanding. I'm going to go open up the chat again and see if he has chimed in. I am 6'5", sitting in racing sim for 4 hours. My legs... Tell you what, Ben, I'm 6'3", so I completely understand. That isn't the final lap. Oh, the final lap, I think I got it covered. iRacing Credits, 10-4 there, Carlos. iRacing Credits. He will take it in iRacing Credits. A big $50 bill right there. Congratulations, Carlos. And, again, man, good win, good win. What I saw, and I don't know if I saw all of it, but what I saw was a racing incident with you and Cronky. I know it sucks for Cronky, but looked like a pretty good race. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I really appreciate you hanging out with me this evening, watching. I had to run in the back of the pack. I'm sorry about that. But we did have good racing all around the racetrack. It was a lot of fun hanging out with these drivers on the racetrack, listening to them talk and poke fun at each other and have a good time. And we do thank Dean Sprinkle, Paul Wilson, greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I echo that, Benjamin. Big thanks to Dean, most certainly. And Paul Wilson as well, $10 for the hard charger and $10 for the pole. So, ladies and gentlemen, until next time, which looks to be right now Sunday evening for the Nathan Yarnell and Josh Hockett Kansas race. Hard racing on... Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad there's no hard feelings. It was. That was Carlos Maciel, Oliver. Carlos Maciel. I thought you'd be in here this evening. M87s are right in your wheelhouse, big guy. But nonetheless, until next time, likely Sunday evening, we will see you. Take care, everybody. Good night to each and every one of you, and may God bless you.